Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Indentured Adventures, the best space-themed Dungeons and/or Dragons game to grace your computer monitors and/or cell phones. This side of YouTube on a Monday night at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Good, we got rid of all the other space-based adventures on YouTube at 6 p.m. Mountain Time.
Look,
Yes.
if you get specific enough.
Look, I don't know who it was I hit in the kneecaps, but we drove out of there real quick. I don't think they're going to have a competing time slot problem anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like it. Ken, how's your face meat?
Face meat's good. Face meat's good. A little stubbly, a little fuzzy.
Because Ken has face meat, Ajax does not.
Oh, yes.
Life in general, living the dream, doing all right?
Living the dream. Doing good. Doing all right. Got a dragon in a box hiding in the corner now.
Mm-hmm. As where dragons are supposed to live, of course, in boxes in the corner. I don't know.
Sure.
How's Ryan?
Well, I lost a lot of weight.
In the
Unfortunately,
face?
it was all just beard.
Yeah. I have a white van with a faded ice cream cone on it to sell you, my friend. Get your beard back.
No. It needs to say free candy on it.
I see how it is. Doing okay though?
I'm surviving.
I like it. Mac?
I built a big thing.
Is that
did.
Barbados?
Barbarossa?
No, the from Iron Blooded Orphans.
Gesundheit.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
It's been a while.
Very large.
Here's the thing. I watched Iron Blooded Orphans from a fan dub, or from a fan sub, so I don't know always
Excusable if you don't know the actual names for things.
if the names are correct.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yes. It's it's not the bulkiest, but it's definitely the tallest model I own now.
Taller than the tall geese.
The tall geese is actually very tiny because it's from Gundam Wing, which are historically some of the smallest models.
Ah, okay. I heard it also doesn't have a larger model equivalent. Is that correct?
The tall geese?
Yeah.
Well, you can get master grade tall geese.
Okay. Yeah. I thought it was only a couple steps down.
No, they've got a master grade, and it's like $300 and something. It comes with these amazing wings.
Oh, that's the Endless Waltz one.
There's a new version, yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Close my ears.
Riley,
Yes,
how's your face meat?
my face meat's going okay. Or it's doing okay. That is, how do you word that?
Got to parse that sentence there.
Yeah, I know. I'm realizing that I parsed that very wrong. No, I'm doing good. Riley is good.
That's good.
Happy potate.
I get to play games with friends. That's what's the important thing.
I get to murder you all on the side of a planet.
But first of all, James, DM, how are you?
Well, my hands hurt, and I've got a little bit of a tan, if nothing
How
else.
did you sunburn your hands?
The trick is if all of you is submerged in the pool except the hands that are holding tequila, Like, my knuckles are not sunburnt, but my hand is. I look like I was wearing driving gloves. Reverse driving gloves.
That is
And wearing a
impressive,
wristband.
sir.
Good burns.
Oh
It was-
boy.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Ate a lot of food. Drank a lot of liquor. Saw my friends get married. Lived in a pool, you know. Hung out with some iguanas. Saw a lady kick an iguana right square in the teeth. That was the thing.
It can't have
walking-
ended well for her or her feet.
No, it was okay. She was wearing full-toed shoes.
When people describe stories of Mexico to me, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to go anytime
Well, just
soon.
remember that 90% of the time when one of us is visiting a beautiful tropical place, almost the entire story is colored with a 90% proof haze.
We were
So-
walking from dinner. She was looking down at her phone and not paying attention to where she was walking. Stepped on the tail of an iguana and went to step forward, thereby driving her
Smoking it in
foot
the face.
directly into its face while pinning its tail
Poor
down.
iguana. Poor iguana.
My
It was,
God.
it was fine.
Was
But-
was this the bride?
No, no.
Okay.
This was not said bride. This was the wife of one of the groomsmen. She was mortified, but it was funny.
I mean,
and the
animal
iguana's
cruelty
fine.
aside.
She was mortified. The lizard was mortified. Everybody was mortified.
Look,
Except
that
for
lizard.
James, who was laughing his ass off.
That lizard leads a fat, happy life, eating scraps
eating
from an
tourist scraps.
all-inclusive resort.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
come on.
Even just the shrimp tails. How many people don't get the last bit at the end?
You know how I know it was fine? It didn't drop its tail, and
Okay.
it walked away, and it like went for a little swim afterwards, and we saw that it continued to swim. It was
Did you buy him a
Good.
drink?
probably would have,
Probably
but the
did.
drinks were free. That said, it's time for the iguana's revenge.
Oh, I see.
Oh, good segue.
Because-
Segue.
But the drinks aren't free here.
Well,
Ooh, true.
nothing is free here.
In fact, everything here is the antithesis of free.
Exactly. When last we left our colonists,
Appropriate.
you had been commissioned by SerenityCo to take on a task that was deemed too dangerous to send a company robot for. You know, so they sent the things that aren't valuable, aka you. Strapped in with your SerenityCo branded arms and armaments, a giant hockey bag, duffel bag full of who knows what, because nobody's gone rifling through it except for to grab those healing potions, or the healing stims, sorry. You landed outside of the lab, went inside. You found that the majority of the scientists there were no more. After doing a little bit of investigation and letting someone or something out of a cargo hold, I believe it was Dr. Sorrento had been transformed. You confirmed later in the logs that Mr. Laffy Taffy Man himself had tried to undo the DNA recombination that he had previously gone through because he wasn't happy with the result. Despite the best advice from Dr. Laris, Dr. Quillian, and Dr. Sebas. After dispatching him and Ajax nearly, losing the last of his couple of brain cells, you flipped the place for what it was worth and decided to descend down. Found a laser experiment that you deduced was being run by Dr. Quillian after checking in on the comms block down below, with a strange graphite-like material embedded in the wall that a high-powered laser torch did not seem to be able to touch. However, when applying a certain amount of bodily fluids, seemed to react quite well.
oddest experimentation ever done on this asteroid, I'm sure.
Look, if you ask any scientist on the planet, there is always a certain step of what happens when I pee on it.
As long as they wrote it down in the end, I suppose it was them
Then
doing science.
It's technically science, as long as they wrote down
And
what they were going to do beforehand and after.
we found that it reacts to the Eversmores even more.
Yes.
Very much so.
Well, we finally deduced.
As from the tech checks and the investigation that you guys ran through, you deduced it was likely the presence of the Eversmore in some of those bodily excretions that it was reacting to. A little bit of water that you had on you didn't seem to have much, although you don't really know if that's pure H2O or not. It's in the water. That said, checked your HUDs. Eugene went in and checked in on a console, looking for a little bit more of what they could find. And then to your ears, something racked from behind. Sugar was deftly hiding in some rocks, just trying to stay out of the way. And you heard a loud, violent
Ah! Ah!
and I needed everybody to then select their token in Roll20 and then roll for initiative, please.
I think we call that a
Oh, yes, thank
callback.
you for that reminder.
Mhm.
Ajax, good old 15.
21.
Mhm. There we go.
I rolled twice, so I was just adjusting.
No worries. Oliver, you hear the sound coming north of you on the map.
Do I see anything?
Not from where you're at.
I'm going to step back and take aim, and if anything comes flying up at us, I'm gonna shoot it.
All right. And I should make note, Sugar, these rock clusters that you're hiding behind are taller than your head, and I'm just gonna throw some lines on the dynamic lighting layer here quick to reflect that.
Oh,
Yep.
so they don't extend all the way to the ceiling?
Not quite. No, you could
Okay.
you could climb
It's
up
a little bit of a gap. Good. Okay.
Yeah. It seems like mined rock that they've excavated out, and the
Oh,
stuff
a
that
heap
they
of rubble,
are
not a-
normally down here to excavate.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your rock in the center.
This is my rock. We will live here now.
There are many like it, but this one is mine. All right.
Standard on an issue rock.
All right. So, Oliver, you set to the back. Are you holding an action for that then?
Yes.
All right. Just shoot the first thing that you see that isn't human.
Oh, come
The-
now.
the-
Humanoid.
The first thing that appears hostile.
First
Okay.
thing that pops up as red.
So
on your
Sugar,
HUD?
you shoot Sugar in the kneecaps.
He doesn't have kneecaps. He's got servos.
I mean, he's not really hostile. He's just. I mean, he's just shook.
Yeah.
Well put.
I like it. All right. So, with that, you take your pause and coming cycling around the corner, shambling on a large mound of legs. See one of these fine fellers.
Oh, scandalous.
Indeed. Mouth aghast, much like a predator from a certain Predator branded movie. And
Where there are predators. Right?
the laser rifle fires off, and I don't think a 9 is going to hit.
So shocked that that's actually an 8.
Yep.
Oh, that's.
Oh, it is too. Yeah.
Minus?
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, because I'm sharpshooter.
Sharpshooting.
And it's dashing in. We're gonna say Ajax coming up on your person.
He's not a person.
Well, I mean, through all standard definitions, I am a bipedal locomotive consciousness. I am close
And-
enough.
Doesn't quite get to you, but you see it go, and it sprays all over your face. I need a dexterity saving throw from Ajax and Oliver. No.
20.
Ollie, you're all right.
Yeah, because I'm hiding behind Ajax.
All right.
6.
Ajax,
You were a wall.
unfortunately,
I am invincible. Oh god, it's in my eyes.
Ajax, you're going to take 25 points of acid damage
Absolutely.
on a failed save. Ollie, you're going to take 12 for
More
a
than half
successful
my
save.
hit points.
Yep. That's its turn. Moving right along, Eugene O'Hare.
Eugene O'Hare is definitely facing towards the computer he's still at, and he's going, okay, how much attention do I need to pay to this thing that's down the hall here?
Ajax would be screaming if it wouldn't blow out the microphone.
Ah, okay, so you're telling me I should be turning around and deal. Oh, good God! As he turns around and sees this thing.
Ooh, we have animation.
Indeed.
Eugene steps to the side and goes, all right, well, suit, do your thing. And I'm going to use, microwaves. It needs to make a dexterity or constitution saving throw. DC 14, please.
It's going to do its best. Constitution save?
Yes.
That'd be a 9.
That is a fail, so he takes 8
Now,
damage.
specifically, your microwave ray.
Fire. Yes.
What kind of metal are you heating up?
Oh. Choose metal, which is the metal weapon. So it would be probably the nanites from the suit as they're coming off, and they kind of shoot like a beam, I presume. Something
So the
like that.
nanites do the heating. They attach to something
Okay.
metal and cause it to heat a cherry ray.
Oh, well then definitely he would have like some tools, like specifically he would pull out like a screwdriver.
All right, I'm gonna get you to roll me an attack roll first.
Oh, sure.
To pitch a screwdriver into this thing's mouth. If you want to be
Okay.
able to run heat
Oh,
microwave.
right. Oh, I thought it. Okay,
Because
sorry.
you
I
target
missed.
a metal thing.
Manufacture metal object that you can see within range.
Yes.
Oh, yep. Okay. I see
Usually
what
somebody's
you mean.
armor or their
I
weapon.
mistook that.
Just an attack roll.
Just an attack roll. Okay. That would be. I guess I'll use
You
this.
can just run your pistol. It's fine.
Oh,
Or
okay.
that works too.
There we go. Yeah,
You know,
it
a
works.
21 makes it. So, underhand toss as this thing's blowing acid all over Ajax.
Yeah.
And it has a cherry red glowing screwdriver in its mouth for however long it chooses to continue biting it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the 2d8 fire damage, please.
It already rolled it. It got 8 damage.
8 damage. Cool. I like it.
Sorry, I
Fire-
got that.
fire
I got
damage
the spell
seems to be effective.
confused. All right, fair enough. I got the the spell or the ability confused.
Gotcha. Anything else
Yeah.
from you? I believe that's
no,
an action.
Eugene O'Hare is gonna go. Ah!
All right.
Just go around the corner.
Sugar, you are fully covered, nestled into a corner, and from where you're standing, probably you heard their screams, and you saw Eugene duck out from beside you and pitch something, but you don't have full sight of this thing from where you're standing. Given that you had said
Yeah.
before that you were trying to stay out of sight, you are successfully hidden from this thing. Therefore, the next attack you make at it would have advantage.
Nice.
Yes,
You
sir.
said that at the end of the last episode.
That is correct. Boy. That's the thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a thing. That's a 10-foot range. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that thing. Shit, man. I didn't pick my spells very well. I'll tell you that much. That's okay. That's fine. I will. Are you heating metal on this thing so it's taking constant damage?
For the moment.
For the moment, it's currently chewing on a piece of metal. Eugene's gonna go around the corner. Try and clamp its mouth shut. It's got something hot in there.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and give y'all a chance to get the fuck out of there. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. Yeah.
It's like it's chewing hot sauce that's made down in Bunny, Louisiana.
Bunny, Louisiana?
Bunny, Louisiana?
Just
Bunny,
Louisiana?
Louisiana.
Not like Frog, Louisiana.
Not Frog, Louisiana. No.
Certainly not Deer, Louisiana.
No, God, no.
Panda, Louisiana? Is that thing?
So, Mac, you coming around the
Good place
corner?
to visit.
You
Yeah.
shooting it in the face, or you dumping something on it?
Yeah, I'm gonna dump something on it. I'm just reading the thing here. Cool. I'm going to cast a gravity bomb on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of like peek my head around the corner, look at it, unclip something from my belt, and kind of like slide it across the ground underneath its body.
I like it. Go ahead and
I
roll your gravity bomb.
don't have to do anything. It's just a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, but it'll roll the damage for you.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So its Constitution saving throw, it rolled a 7.
Cool.
Ah, so you're upcasting it.
Yes.
All right. So it failed its
math.
con save. So it's going to be 14 points of force damage.
Does the sneak attack not go off on that?
No.
Okay.
Sneak attack does not apply to spells. Seems very effective. It zaps it in, and as per the spell's effect, it has a reduction to its speed as this like little mag strip looking hockey puck thing seems to like hold it in place, and you see its legs kind of bow it down to the ground a little bit. Is that everything for you, Ajax? Or Sugar?
No, I'm gonna dip myself back around the corner again.
Okay. Gonna hide?
Give for doodle.
All right. You have full cover. I don't even need a stealth check on that one. Ajax, you're up. This thing is being
Ajax has
restrained.
only one recourse at this point. I will
Get
hit
some
it
fucking,
until it
some fucking-
stops moving.
get some distance. Its speed is halved.
But it needs to die. And I will make it die.
Ajax, I don't believe has any kind of a ranged attack in any way, shape, or form.
In all good ways, I have piddly ranged attacks.
That's fair.
But I'm going to start with messing it up with a fist. And seeing where that goes from there. Let's see if that actually hits.
Does Ajax have
shit.
rocket fists?
He does, but does a 22 hit?
A 22
GM.
does hit.
Very good.
And
6
corporate
punchy damage.
overlord, thank you.
Oh, corporate overlord. Yes, thank you. And then
Also
he's
known
going
as,
to-
you can refer to me as head office.
Right, head office. You will need to roll an opposed athletics check because I'm going to start the grapple.
All right, using
Your defense against my
no.
athletics.
Are you using your secondary attack to grapple, or are you using a battle master maneuver?
Neither. It is specifically the grappling strike, or the crusher.
Oh, crusher. Yeah,
Yeah.
And when we refer to you as GM, we mean general manager.
I like it. It
Does
will
he get
make athletics check
Does he get
21.
Does he get a disadvantage because
use
he's
the
being
maneuver.
weighed down?
You're right,
You
James.
know-
I will need to use the maneuver, but anyways, let me throw that on there.
Yep.
And the only technical question I have is, how do I throw on the superiority die?
You can just click any
Oh.
of the superiority dies. It'll roll it.
Perfect. You added it to my sheet. It's so fun. It's in there.
You just have to click the 1d8 part rather than the name of it to just.
Perfect.
There you go.
It's a 7 for superiority dice. So
It
6
takes
for
an
the
extra
punch,
7.
7 from the superiority. I get my athletics check plus that.
Yep.
Which ends up, thank you for your patience, 19 total.
It still beat you. It
It's
is not
very,
grappled.
very big.
I still think
But-
you should have disadvantage.
He did. It's a persuasive argument. It still beat him. This
If I
thing
could
is
as well. It is up to
multi-limb.
one size category larger than me. I can
It is.
freely move it 1 5-foot square. Did a nudge to the left, please.
To the left.
The west on the map.
Indeed.
Yes.
Absolutely. It is nudged 1 to the left. Anything
Perfect.
else for you? You get a secondary punch, being a
I
5th
do
level
have
fighter.
extra attack. What? Very good. Regular punch.
Smash him again.
16 to hit.
Unfortunately, punch with a 16 does not. You ricochet off.
Oh.
As you're close, you see that it's not exactly the same, but a lot of the chitinous armor that surrounds this thing seems really similar to that graphite wall.
I would call it distressingly similar.
Yeah.
Because it is a
However-
Piss on it. Piss on it.
No.
The laser blast that Ollie glanced off of it still seemed effective. It would lead you to believe that they can still be harmed by things. Looks similar,
is-
but it's not exact.
It is predominantly armored, not entirely. Very good. Okay.
And-
that is it for me.
From behind this creature that you're fighting, Ajax, you hear as a slightly smaller one comes barreling around the corner at you. I
Is it
say
part
slightly
turkey?
smaller because it's still a large creature, but you know.
We're talking sexual
sounded very
dimorphism here,
tricky.
not size categories on the table.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And it kind of clambers up some of these rocks. And Sugar, you and Eugene have full view of this body that's kind of looming over top of you
Apologize.
Oh.
as
Oh, boy.
it glares down at Ajax and Oliver. And it
Hmm.
sees one just ripping into Ajax, and it looks over at a small bunny man.
Small, delightful, delectable bunny man.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't the no delicacy here.
And much like the ill-conceived spitting dinosaur from the first Jurassic Park, it kind of flares up, it shakes its face, and it spits these 2 long spikes at you.
Apologize.
First one is going to be that's going to be a miss with an 18. The second one's going to be an 8 as you go into bunny
Apologize.
dodge pose. And they
Yeah,
both
it-
just
Yeah, it's definitely the cartoon thing when he was doing this.
yeah.
Got to call back to 80s cartoons.
Indeed. And it just kind of looms in, and it
I've
swings
got a
its head.
grenade with your name on it.
Mm.
Does it see me up against the wall?
Oh, actually, let me roll a perception check on it. I will need a stealth from you on this guy.
Oops. That'll be a 27.
This would be nope. You are successfully hidden from this fella as well.
Sweet. Cool.
Just because there's a little bit of cover. If he comes closer to Eugene, you're not going to be able to continue to hide from him from where you're currently positioned. The other one, you still have enough cover from. Oliver.
So, I am going to.
You have really keen senses.
Yeah.
This one seems quite a bit smaller than the big one, but seems to have wild flailing genitalia hanging off of it. as though it was the male of the two.
Respect.
So
Silicate to
I am going
silicate,
to-
then.
I I'm going to lock on to the bigger one.
Lefty or righty?
The bigger creature.
Bigger creature.
Yeah.
Someone was going to make a joke.
Unfortunately, a 10 will not make it. However, with a your scope glows, and you see a laser target held on by a drone that's just floating above you, directing your bullets at this thing.
16.
A 16 also, unfortunately, will not penetrate its chitinous armor.
And I'm going to roll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
I'm going to run the fuck away.
Grouping up into a nice cone area. I really like it. Thank you for that. All right. And this creature, standing in front of Ajax, raises its claws up and just starts slashing into you something fierce.
Armor class 19 would like a word with him.
That would be, let's see, do pack tactics. No, not kicking in just yet.
I am not threatened by dwarves.
Yeah, that'd be a 9 and a 10. Both miss. As it cuts across this adamantine armor. His mesium plate. Eugene.
Eugene
before-
looks at the two creatures and goes, all right, well, they spit shit. I'm moving down this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I'm gonna, oh shit, where do I go? Eugene backs over here and he goes, sorry, Ajax, I hope this don't hit you. Pulls a pin and throws a grenade. Kind of aiming over here to not hit Ajax with his large grenade he has.
Oh, could I also, it has succeeded. No, you know what? Roll me another 2d8. It's still holding the molten screwdriver in its mouth. I didn't take the time to remove it.
I was concerned this thing had a counterspell going. I was worried.
However, I
Seven.
would note, I actually couldn't have upcasted that spell because I can't do level 2 spells other than my one bonus one. So
Oh, okay. So
I'm only level 3, right? So-
5 less. I will give it an extra 5 hit.
Well, it
There
just
we
took 7, so you can give it, so it loses 2.
All right.
Sorry. Level 5, you can't get second level spells as a rogue arcane trickster until like 6 or something.
I'd have to look. I think the only second level spell you have access to is suggestion
That's correct.
from
yeah.
your racial.
Eugene yells, cover your ears, and throws his large grenade just behind them to get just them.
A fierce kaboom!
It's not an earth-shattering kaboom, though. DC 14.
Well, technically, it's based
All
on
right.
Technically.
sound.
Let's run a DC 14 con save.
And Corporate Overlord, would you determine that these are predominantly crystalline, brittle creatures?
I was about to say, do they have stone in their...
They do not technically have stone. They are
Chitinous.
more of a chitinous insect armor. Both of them, with an 18 and a 17, seem to exceed your DC, so they'll take half from your.
So they'll
large
both
grenade.
take 7, and then Eugene goes, 5, 10, 20, 30.
Is it Zoidberg stick noises now?
Eugene goes to his safe place, which is the computer.
I like it.
Start tunneling through the mainframe.
Just starts typing things. He's not typing anything like specific. It's just like,
I will
he
say,
feels safer.
every damage type that you guys have thrown at these things has seemed effective. Nothing seems to be resisted in one way or the other.
Okay.
Good.
Sugar.
So, question.
Shoot.
That piece of metal it's chewing on,
Is inside its mouth. It is the thing that is hot.
yes. Does that count as it carrying it in its mouth?
It not by will, and it's gonna spit it out on its next turn.
Sure, but is it technically carrying something in its mouth? If I throw a box at someone and they catch it, they're still carrying it whether they want to carry it or not.
I'll give it to you. Sure. What do you got in mind?
I ask because at the start of its turn, at the start of my next turn, any object that isn't being worn or carried needs to make it needs to make a strength check to be able to pick it up or move it.
Mhm.
So, does it need to make a strength check to keep its head up while it's holding this metal object it's carrying?
No.
Oh.
I would say
that it's not
Specific
carrying.
interaction between the red-hot screwdriver in its mouth and a gravity well.
These
pulling
are
on
the-
individual objects.
as per the ability, until the start of your next turn, which is now,
Yes.
any object that isn't being worn or carried in the sphere requires
I know.
something.
I'm asking for on its last turn.
It used its hands, not so much its bitey acid breath to melt.
Okay.
So
But you already did say that it's technically being
it's
carried
technically
still.
carrying it. Yeah.
Minutia.
So what you got?
Well,
Ajax, you're on deck.
I'm going to probably save this. How's it looking?
It has taken some damage
With its eyes.
Stop fisting me.
Its eyes look mad. Despite the one that you've damaged, it still looks healthier than the smaller one.
Okay, now asking something to attack something else, does that count technically as an action that is obviously harmful? That would end the suggestion spell?
Not necessarily. I mean, suggestion has its own line of thinking, but
That,
what do you-
It's more if it's something directly like jump off a cliff.
keep in mind that in order for that
It has to understand it, I know.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Language
Mhm.
barriers.
Oh well.
Yep.
Are snake people not in the same Venn diagram as weird Cthulhuoid entities? Chitinous entities?
Insect dinosaurs?
I'm going to kind of pushed up against the wall, take my light rifle, and just up under its, towards
Alright.
its. If I roll a nat 20, I'm going for a schlong. If I don't, I'm just going to general hit.
All right. So the smaller one that's looming over you, go ahead and roll with advantage because you are hidden from it.
Oh, the things we say in D&D.
It's a 25.
25.
Totally hits for 18 points of lammy damage.
That is correct.
What?
It looks like you blasted right through its midsection and up. It's bleeding. It looks hurt.
Awesome. I'm still going to slink my way back around this way.
Yep.
And I'm going to call out to people. No, I'm not. I'm just going to move out of the way.
All right. Bonus action hide.
Yep.
All right. I will need a stealth check on this one.
I would prefer
Okay.
bonus action tactical nuclear weapon if anyone
23.
had one.
Okay. Gotcha. Ajax.
Ajax feels small today. However, Ajax also comes equipped with standard defense maul. And he rips out of his back the two-handed death weapon that he was granted on this excursion. If I can, we'll step once to the left here. Start unleashing fighter fury.
All right.
I'm gonna consist on the one guy on the right here, starting with the guy I've already been wounding. Starting with him.
I will say,
Yes.
Ajax has some pretty fine-tuned senses. The one to Ajax's left is looking significantly worse for wear than the bigger meteor one.
Oh, I see. To the ghoulies with you.
Right in the dick.
Right in the ghoulies. Oh, apologies, that was the breaching tool. Maul. 21.
A 21
So you're-
will hit.
Very good.
You're mauling his genitals.
I
It
am.
is still.
I'm
you-
mauling whatever
you
that
bring
is.
the hammer up, and bring it down, and it smooshes it to the ground, and its legs splay out, and it starts pushing itself back up, and it hisses at you.
Whack! And I hit it again.
Hit it again.
16?
16 does not hit this guy.
Well,
You bring it down right by his head.
Action surge!
All right.
They hit it again. 70.
17 also just misses. Do it again.
Do it again. 24.
And you bring the hammer up, and it brings it down, and it like splays out, and the legs twitch a little, and it starts trying to curl itself up backwards, like.
Yeah. And I look at the other one.
And its mate goes.
What?
That point. You Babe Ruth it. You space Babe Ruth it.
Space Australia.
No. It's a baseball reference, sir. If anything, I'm giving it a stare down, but
That was a DBZ at Bridge.
there's a translation error going on somewhere in here. I want to blame anime at least.
Oliver. You see this the big form of
Space
this
Front.
screechy bitey bug smash down with the force of a giant hammer. I want to say a rocket hammer, where a small rocket fired and it swung the hammer faster. It actually does nothing, but it looks really cool.
Okay, I am going to, in my HUD, I am going to lock this guy on, not just lock on, but I'm going to set him as my primary target with favorite
All right.
foe.
Good.
And
Unfortunately, a 10. This thing is heavily armored.
and
You're
I
looking for
forgot
weak
to take
spots.
off sharpshooter.
There's so many ricochets.
I took off my fighting style instead of sharpshooter.
Oh.
So
It
for
should
your
have been a
Was that-
15.
for
was
your
that a
second shot,
misclick?
turn it back
Yes,
on. A 15 still wouldn't hit.
Oh.
For your second shot,
But
fix
that
it.
would have been a 17.
Yeah,
Which
17 still wouldn't hit.
Scat.
A 20 matches, and it takes 15 points of laser rifle damage.
Yes.
And the little drone that's locked on goes and fires off these tiny little shrapnel.
There's a Macross where it shoots out a million little missiles.
Yeah, little tiny fletching missiles.
No, that's a different attack.
Yeah.
This one just helps me with my aim to target weak points.
I like it.
Awesome.
All right, so that's your action. Anything else for you?
And then I'm gonna move back.
That is sensible. And this thing, seeing that Ajax has dismantled its mate, screams, spits this molten screwdriver at your feet,
Finally gets rid of the screwdriver. Interesting.
and starts laying into you. Stab!
19.
What's your AC?
19, sir.
Hits! My nipples! That's going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Very good.
And just a 13.
Skitters.
As it sears across your chest, and you see a massive amount of sparks. Somehow this thing seems to be made out of some kind of metal. Or like a Rockwell hardness that's as hard as your armor.
Yes, scandalous considering microwaves did not heat it earlier.
Indeed. Eugene.
Eugene just pulls out his pistol. Ah! Just starts
Shoot.
firing.
The
Shoot
most
it in the
appropriate
face.
response.
21 to hit.
Old Sal, faithful and true. You
Faithful
pick
and
it
true.
off the side of the head, and it looks at you, and it raises one claw and it points at you.
Ah! Shoots again.
Pointing going on.
21
do you
again.
have,
Yes, I do have multi-attack.
oh, you do.
I do. I have extra attack.
Oh, you're that kind of artificer.
I am
like
that kind of artificer.
It takes another 5 points of damage from Old Sal.
I mean, he's related to Bucky O'Hare. He'd better be able to go pistols blazing.
Pew, pew.
Yep.
I like it. Sugar, you're on deck.
and-
Eugene, anything else?
Yeah, Eugene goes, ah! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
All right.
Good character.
Sugar.
How tall are these rocks that I'm in front of?
About 15 feet or so.
So I could get to the top of them with my movement?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Are you gonna make me climb, or are they like staggered stair styled, kind of like?
It would be reasonable enough for you to like scamper up it.
Cool.
You're going to use most of your movement to get to the top, though, because it is difficult terrain to
That's
be able
fine.
to climb. Yeah.
Would I be able to see this other bug from up there?
I'd say so. Yep.
Am I still getting sneak attack doing that?
Not sneak attack because you didn't. Oh no, sorry, you did hide last time, so yes, you would. Yep.
Cool. But also, don't I have a teammate within 5 feet of it?
Yeah. So, you get sneak attack anyways because you have advantage, whether Ajax is there or not. But even
Yes.
if you were attacking without advantage, you would still qualify for sneak attack.
Yes. I just don't get
love being
advantage.
redundant.
You just don't get the advantage unless you
Yeah.
were hidden. But you are. So cool. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that again.
Unfortunately,
Two
a
seconds.
16 is not enough.
Those
So
like the
that's
home
your-
game. It was a double 16. The fates are against us.
So that's all of your movement and your action. As a bonus action, is there anything that you'd like to do?
Oh,
Resyncing Bluetooth.
Hello. There we go.
the Bluetooth
There we go.
synced ends. You can hear us?
So that's your you are in full view of this thing. You have no movement left and your action. Is there anything with a bonus action you can do? Can
Hello?
you hear me?
Can you see me?
This is the sound of one hand fapping.
Well, technically, it's resyncing Bluetooth, but I suppose we could call it a FAP for the purposes of audio testing.
you hear me?
Okay. Anyways, that's double 16s, which don't hit.
Correct. You've used all your movement to get up here and your action. Are you good?
Can I? If I'm technically high up above it, can I bonus action hide by laying down?
Dropping prone. If you drop prone, you won't be able to see it.
I can stand up on my next turn.
Let me say, so given its size and that it's 15 feet, I'm gonna say even if you dropped prone, it would probably still be able to see you. I don't think you'd qualify for a hide this round.
Probably or no?
I'm gonna say no. No, it's too tall for that. It is a big gangly monster of doom. But would you like
I
to
will
drop prone
stand there.
anyways to protect yourself from ranged attacks?
Oh,
Yes, I would like to drop.
All
prone.
right, he dropped prone. Sugar lays on his belly. Snaky belly. Ajax, you're up.
is it still up?
It is.
Let us rectify that. With the woohoo and the haha and the let's hit it with the gold hammer, Maul says 20 to hit,
20 hits.
5 bludgeoning damage.
It takes it. Rocket
Continue.
hammer.
And if it continues to wiggle, let's follow it up with another one. 17 to hit this time. Glances up. I'm
You
serious.
used something called boomstick this time around.
Oh, I
which I
did?
don't know if it had the same modifiers.
That's a horrible misclick. I will not misclick, and I'll hit them all, and I'll get an 8.
All right.
Just to lock
Yes.
in that miss.
Ollie, you're up.
I am going to move out.
Oh, James, sorry. Bonus action, second win to get a D10 hit points back.
Go for it. Yep.
Thank you.
D10 plus 5.
Yeah, I'll whack the macro here.
I'm going to shoot him.
A 22 will absolutely hit. For 19 points of laser rifle damage. It is not
Shoot
looking
him
great.
again.
That one goes
Yeah,
wide.
17 misses.
You know, you lost your breath for a second. That's 13 points of healing back for Ajax.
And I'm gonna sneak back behind the the rocks.
Yep. Its turn. It is not looking well, and it rears up and it spews acid onto Ajax once more. I'm gonna need you to make me a dex save.
Noodly arms, don't fail me now.
That was dex save, right? Not death
Yep.
save.
Well, I mean,
Kind
oh
of
boy,
the
if it's
same thing. Nat 20?
21
That's only gonna be 9 points of acid damage.
only.
And
Jeez.
it's starting to frantically like stomp around and bring these feet down. And because you're actually close enough to it now, after it's breathed, through this torrent of acid, you see the spiked claw reach out towards you. And it's gonna try and stab you in the chest.
Oh boy, sounds fun.
That's going to be a 23 to hit you.
That will connect, yeah.
11 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy. Ajax resists,
Eugene.
and he's not quite completely knocked the fuck out.
25. Eugene just does the around the corner. Pew, pew, pew.
He's
Does he do a bunny roll?
Yeah, yes, he does. Yes, 100% he does. 16 on that one, so
Does
that's a
not.
miss.
Does not quite make it.
Double nat
And old
one on
Sal
that
misfires. And
one. Biscuits. Eugene
Bunny
goes around
hop.
the corner. Sorry, Ajax, it's gonna be a minute. Fucking piece of shit.
Sugar.
I'm going to use my movement, or is it half my movement to stand up?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move the rest. About just on a little rock here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do my non-advantaged sneak attacking.
Yep.
And it's not gonna hit, so
Light
never
rifle.
mind.
Pews off the side. It's moving frantically around. It's hard to get a good shot.
Cool. I will drop prone again.
Ajax, you're up.
somehow, despite everything, I am still here. And I try to kill it.
All right.
Smash it with the big old maul. 24 to hit for 8 damage.
How does it get dispatched?
Quickly, significantly, and with gratuitous mulching noises.
Okay.
Right
So
in the face.
Sugar drops prone. Eugene ducks around a corner. Oliver tactically takes his stance.
So
From behind the
nobody
rock, you hear-
sees me do this.
Somehow he's got a chainsaw all of a sudden.
There's a motor on the back end of this mall, and I'm just gunning that engine.
As the rocket hammer like goes through, and he's like, shh, 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 puts a finger to its face, and he just like pushes the hammer sideways through its body.
Well, I was about to say, do you remember the Simpsons episode where Homer makes a automatic hammer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, mad science all around.
Eugene, I feel, is the appropriate person to step out and like look at it, and you just see his ears flop back, and he turns back around the corner. He's like, "Oh,
And Ajax's head
Yep.
swivels on a point to turn back to him and say, "All clear."
I can see that. Huh?
I begin squeegeeing tactically.
You have a little.
No, it's manual. I did not yet buy the automated system.
those are expensive."
It's the side of one finger, and it's just
You know what the funny part is? It's probably not even that more expensive. It was just like it's
you know, it's the
100
upgrade
credits more
package.
or
But it also comes with a subscription fee, so every
Oh.
time one of the wipers goes, it costs you a credit.
and as much
It
as I
doesn't
want
have
that
to, but it
paired
can.
Spotify subscription, it's only a 6-month recharge, which isn't enough to get a full year subscription. It's the manual is the way to go, and I'm just getting gore out of all my bits here.
and Eugene walks around this way instead.
No, where is Science-tician? Eugene, come back! I need to get horrible gibbly
Eugene
bits in your
actually
fur.
has the ability to just like and jump in a single leap
Oh yeah.
on these rocks.
Eugene just jumps over the rock.
You're the flea, my lord.
Yep. There are 2 large, dead, insectoid-like monstrosities.
Yep.
And drawing conclusions, these have a chitinous armor that looks like these mysterious rocks that we saw lasered.
Similar, yeah.
Oh boy.
But
That is connecting scary dots.
Oliver's laser pistol and Eugene's laser pistol both seem to do the trick.
Yeah, everything seemed to be pulverizing flesh and ripping armor and
It blew off
Coming
like you
up
would
on
expect.
I holster my rifle, take out my knife, and just try and see if I can cut the chitin.
It takes a bit. It's like the shell of a beetle. You get the feeling that maybe some of this is born from they eat something that has similar minerals in it, and it helps them form their exoskeleton. And maybe some of it is to do with camouflage in their natural environment, which is
Ollie, what does the flesh say to you? I am petting your little drone. I'm getting gore off of it.
You see a sock puppet come up made out of meat, and it's like,
What does the flesh say? I never get tired of that.
Eugene just like.
Yeah, Eugene, you've worked with metal and grease and fittings, not Gibbs.
I don't do this.
I do not miss my flesh.
so what next? Sugar,
Well,
you're staring down at these folks from up on high, poking at these creatures. What do you got going on?
Is there anything from my vantage point I'm seeing that looks different from when I'm on the ground?
Oh, good call.
I'm gonna say no. Sugar's got a high enough good perception that you see from where you're at, claw marks came from the north. The second one obviously came from this north tunnel over here. And the bigger one came from the direction that you're aware of.
Cool. So I've been over that other direction because I saw the laser up there before.
But you didn't explore every cavern around.
Oh, there's another nook and cranny.
No. While they're doing their thing, I'm gonna kind of head down the right-hand corner over here.
Are you doing it by yourself?
Pardon me?
Are you rolling stealth enough that
Are
we
you
don't notice
rolling
you
stealth
leave?
and going by yourself?
I'm gonna roll stealth, yes, but I am going by myself.
Understood. Okay.
Eugene is puking over there, so he definitely does not notice this happening.
Yeah.
He's lifted his
I
visor
don't
up.
stealth past people. I walk by them, and then as I go away, I
Oh,
stealth kind of along the wall.
Eugene is very lucky he hit that visor eject quickly. So it's not in.
He's very
so
quick at this.
Here's the thing. Passively, the only person in the party that really has a good chance of noticing Sugar is Oliver. There's not a lot that you can do about that, because that's what he does.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I rolled a 26 on my stealth.
So you're like up against the wall, you're moving along, you got stealth mode activated from your stealth cloak.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look down.
Because you
this
are
little
rolling those with
chamber.
advantage.
My-
Because of
my-
your stealth
oh.
cloak.
Oh, am I?
Jesus.
All your stealth, yours and
Does
Ollie's
it
stealth.
really
Then it's
matter?
right. I forgot about that. Then it's a 29.
There you go.
Ah,
Doesn't matter, but for all intents and purposes, to most beings in the universe, you and Ollie are invisible.
That was the goal. I forgot
You
about
have
that.
warder
cloak.
cloaks. It's a thing.
Right.
So-
Right.
Sugar, as you go checking out the area that you're fairly confident, you're like, does Sugar have a full tail?
He currently has legs.
No. Okay, so he's got legs and no tail.
Currently.
Okay, yeah. As you're just kind of like shuffling along,
Legging it.
legging it, if you will,
I like
you see the imprints in the rock where this thing's claws cut through the rock like butter. Like there's a hard chunk of rock over by your boot, and this thing just slid right into it. Almost like the its claws are capable of producing some kind of a mucus that helps it burrow. And as you work your way along, roll me a perception check, if you would.
So these are in the regular rock or in the special rock?
Both.
That's a
Currently,
nat
you
20.
and I are shuffling
For
through
a
a hockey
26.
bag looking for potions.
So, Sugar, south of where you were looking around and just like taking your time, a familiar scent hits you, and it hits those like palps you got, and underneath your hood, and you just kind of like feel it out for a second because this is a dry ass planet. And for the first time in what seems like forever, because time has no meaning here, you feel this, like, humidity take you. And down south of you, there's all manner of rubbish and garbage. It looks like this is a place where maybe the lab was dumping the refuse.
Mhm.
And amidst all of that, there's a worn-in tunnel that looks like it was burrowed up from. And again, same sort of markings as what you saw this thing leave footprints with. And as you
Okay.
like come close and just checking out the area, you feel heat rising up from down below. Like
Like
a
a nice
tropical heat. There is
So a nice.
a slight mist and humidity that's coming up from it, and all of a sudden you stick out your tongue for a second and you get that sense of like, you know, like that fish tank smell, if for anybody that's ever had lizards, you know. When you know.
Skink reek. Yep.
Yeah, snake reek.
I had newts when I was growing up.
So did
Oh.
I raised newts. Is that thing?
turned me into a newt.
Japanese and Chinese firebelly newts.
I
They don't like each other. But yeah, you're fairly confident that that tunnel seems to be where they came up from. It seems to go down, it curves around past the edge of your dark vision. You can see down it a little ways and it just kind of juts off to the side.
Cool. I'm not gonna go down the tunnel alone. I'm not stupid.
Yep.
I've got a 19 intelligence.
But how wise are you?
So a solid 10.
A solid 10.
know?
You know, you saw what this thing did to the giant metal man that is really good at crushing things with his face.
Yeah,
You are-
I know what's going on.
You are fairly confident if you met one of these things face to face, Sugar might be waking up in a tube.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the party and not quite say anything quite yet. And I'm gonna walk over to one of those creatures and I'm gonna cut off one of its claws.
So, in media
as
res,
you
elbow deep in a hockey bag, rifling around glass bottles with
Yeah.
these mitts, and I'm sure Eugene is asking me not to break everything.
no, Ajax, stop! I have better hands for the bag.
I take the bag and I put it on him.
All right. So we'll unpack these two things.
Yeah.
Sugar. As
Yes.
you go back, you find a knobbly bit where the joint is, because that's the easiest place to cut through. And as you do, you notice that inside its claw, it seems to have a hollow cavity to it. And there's some kind of a mucus tube that, as soon as you cut, starts oozing out this like milky white substance all over the ground. And it starts just like puddling up there. And it's etching into the rock as you do. It seems like it excretes out like a saliva or a mucus to coat its claws when it needs to, but they're not constantly like dripping.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I take my? I'm gonna take some of my rope. I'm gonna cut off a piece of it. I'm gonna like tie a little around the end of it to kind of like taper it off inside its own little tube and skin.
The weirdest
Um,
vial ever created.
And then I'm gonna kind of like tie a little knot on one of the little things and kind of like clip it on to one of my little buckles and swing that over my back.
So,
And then
is your intention to try and collect some of this stuff?
I'm collecting it in the entire like part of that limb.
So you want to take a limb and tourniquet either side, basically.
Trying to get the one side that was leaking, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The trouble is the other side of the limb is still attached to its body. Like, the mucus comes out from its body proper.
Mm-hmm. But wouldn't
Right.
the limb I cut
Oh, so
off
you're
be
saying
full
that
of
the sac
mucus?
is still inside the body as opposed to out, limb
a
bit
little bit,
pulled off.
but it as you're going, it's a hardened bone that's just like in claw shape. So it drips out the back and out the front of the hole. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down though. You bisect a limb. Give me a survival check. See how good he is at this. How
I'd be
effective
very
this is.
careful not to get any of that stuff on your knife.
That's a 4.
That's
or
a
your
4.
skin. Oh
Wait a sec.
no!
Can you just go ahead and roll me a d20, please?
There's a table involved.
There is.
At least
That's
it wasn't
19.
100.
19. Your tools are not forfeit in doing so. But you're trying, you're cutting bits off. You're fairly confident that trying to use it as its own bag seems to be beyond your taxidermy skill at this point. However, Sugar's smart.
Yes.
And you recall over by the loading bay there were a bunch of sample canisters and stuff that seemed to be some kind of reinforced like polycarbonate. If your intention is to milk some of these things for their mucus, that might be a good way to go.
Riley, are you taking
Yeah,
a tally
I'm
on
a-
how many times he says he's milked something today? So I think I'm up to 3.
I thought I counted 4. I thought.
Ah, okay. There you go.
I'll I come around this corner, I walk up to everyone, they're arguing. I like cut off this limb, I try to tie it. It just like kind of seeps out everywhere. I'm like, motherfucker. And so I kind of storm past them, grab one of those canisters, come storming back, and they're still, oh, watch the jars. And I like stick this canister down in front of it and just like using its own claw, just kind of like itself open.
That is ingenious and gross.
And
I'm just gonna-
for what seems like entirely too long of a time, and I can only imagine making eye contact more than once, you just see Sugar making this motion with a part of this thing laying on the ground as you see
should
this.
we leave you two alone for a while?
Ollie, I am confident that we are safe, that these types of shenanigans can proceed.
And you get, based on your roll, because it was a failure on your survival, you get about a quarter jar out of this thing from milking its mucus sacs. You don't know how much that's going to do, but that's what you get. It is not as much
I've
as
done all
if
this-
the roll had been successful.
Yeah, I've done all this kind of in silence, and then I kind of stare up at everybody. I go, well, all right, everybody, we got ourselves a hole in the ground, and I'll tell you something, it smells sweet, sticky, and warm, and I think we need to make our way over there and climb on in.
I don't like sweet, sticky, and warm.
I am
and Eugene
distressed
starts
at the non
walking.
sequitur. He is holding a mangled orifice and describing a sticky wet hole.
And Ajax, as he turns around, you see a bumper sticker on his rear end that says, no hole too sloppy.
Like
And
down where I can't reach.
it's got big truck tires on it, indicating it's for off-roading. But
Oh, and of course the fake balls that hang off as well.
he's got those, I feel, attached to the back of his boots.
Yeah, my
Who?
heels have truck nuts.
Ajax.
Like
seems-
spurs.
Every time I see a truck with truck nuts, I just want to, like,
Now, Corporate Overlord, would you describe this as a sequence of events that were, say, short rest length?
You have not taken an hour to yourselves.
An hour, I see.
In a safe location. For all you know,
Eugene, please begin slathering me with healative liquids.
How many of those shots do we have?
I believe the count was 8.
I believe the count is 4 more.
Oh, not of schmoogle, but of healing potions. Specifically, you said we had 8 bottles?
Oh, the greater healing, or the superior healing that you had in the duffel bag.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a snack. I'm looking for somewhere in the neighborhood of 44 hit points.
Yeah. You, I believe, used 2 of them off last
48,
session.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we did.
Should we take a long rest?
We don't know if this is a safe place or not, and with 2 dead beasts, they normally like to find out, oh, hey, what's that smell?
I mean, we can go back up top.
We could lock ourselves in the elevator.
Yeah,
Now,
but we want to
keep in mind that upstairs, all of those people died from suspiciously familiar-looking claw marks, like what you see here.
Yeah.
What you see in Ajax's dented power armor.
Where I have been shivved multiple times in these scoured and burnt sections of my...
Some of them were
Do I
slightly
have a
smaller.
carapace? Would you say, Ollie, this is a carapace?
Some of them were slightly smaller.
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
These
Eugene
two
is-
seemed to be mates of some kind.
Oh, God.
The babies are out.
Oh, God. Well,
We
that just got
can
deep.
rest, but I'm feeling like we need to get moving here. Find the plug and get this done.
I
Eugene,
will insist then, please.
Yeah.
alongside the 6 remaining high-quality mini-bar healing potions that you have.
Yes.
In that bag, taking stock after Ajax tossed it your way, you find an odd golden ball that seems strangely familiar. Multicolored. A rainbow of gems.
Where it is. And
You've heard of these before.
Yeah.
You know what it does.
Oh, yeah, I
likewise,
do.
in the bag, there's several large-scale grenades and a curious-looking triangular plate.
Can I take a look at the plate? Can I do an
Sure.
art, or can I do
Run me a tech check.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that zippered section was in the bottom of the bag.
20.
So, with a tech of 20, that triangular plate, they call it home base. Because when it unfolds, the triangle has a home base-like
base.
shape.
Yeah.
When activated, a bunch of proximity mines will point in a bunch of different directions, and anything that triggers its proximity dies.
There's literally an etching on one side that says, face entire exterior towards enemy.
Yeah, Eugene just goes, I don't even want to know how many credits this thing is.
When you arm it, you walk away, and it is never retrieved. It is literally a prohibited landmine.
Yep.
It's called a disintegration home plate.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Sugar, would you say that ahead with the scouting and the sliding and the slipping, you found a bottle of neck?
Kind of gives you a look and he goes,
A smaller section where egress is limited. A hallway that we could put mine in.
No,
No, there's
I'm
already
saving
there's-
this thing.
there is absolutely already a hole over there. If y'all want to make your way down, you most certainly can.
I meant we could like hole up and relax for an hour, but okay.
Yeah, that home plate is not a thing that you can just like put in there to secure, and it can't be
Look,
turned off.
You can balance any number of grenades on the top of a door frame. Believe me, I have tried.
James, you concern me with the items you give us, just so you know.
Oh boy.
So, again, 6 superior healing potions left.
Yep.
In your... I'm going to say you don't care about the cost of using these things, given where you're at.
No, but
Um,
I'm just concerned. Just
home base
concerns.
for the mechanically inclined acts like a disintegration spell in a radius when it goes off.
Okay.
Nice.
Requires
Yeah.
a save. Disintegrate. It's a one-time use. When you set it, it is set for good. It cannot be retrieved. If you go close enough, it's going to murder.
Yeah. Eugene kind of goes like, okay, well, we need a plan. Are we just continuing? Because if we're continuing, we should just get going. Because, or if we're gonna rest, let's try and find a very safe place to do a longer rest. However, bend over, Ajax, as Eugene just pulls out the needle and just goes, you got 2 spots I can put this, either your brain or your pinky.
Well, I also have an access port, but okay.
Stab.
Heal 32 hit points, Ajax.
Gotcha. Putting me at
And as well, like I said, 10 large grenades.
Yeah.
As per the large grenade ability that Eugene
Yes.
has. If anybody else is using large grenade, or chucking a large grenade, I'll get Eugene to roll it from his character.
math.
Everybody,
who's
here's gifts for everybody. I give 2 grenades to everybody.
All right.
Neat.
A large grenade, by and large, replicates a shatter spell.
Okay, cool.
Second level shatter spell.
How many different properties are we going to tangentially intersect tonight? I mean, so far there's been aliens, there's been Wally, there's been.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Spaceballs, to be honest.
Oh, we already made
as
one of
we
them.
go and approach.
Yeah, I thought at the beginning. Oh
We
no,
did?
sorry, that was a Futurama
Oh,
reference.
shh.
No, you did Futurama and Spaceballs.
We fucking did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it. What was the Spaceballs reference? How did I miss that?
I don't recall. I have
Anyway.
to watch it back.
Fair enough. We're going
Look,
down
as
the
long
hole.
as somebody
We're going
catches our
down the
stunt
hole.
doubles instead of us, I'm happy.
She's a base. So, what's the plan?
Nobody knows. the
I
trouble
bet
I've
somebody is going to say, look at something shiny down this hole, and tip me forward to take point on exploring. I mean, it stands to reason.
I will say both Sugar and Eugene, given the tools at your disposal, although the home base, or home plate, sorry, not home base, is not an appropriate tool to do so if you wanted to explore further, both of you have the intellectual and technical know-how to booby trap one of those grenades on a tripwire and, give yourself a good amount of warning. Were that
it's-
something that you intended. If you
Okay.
don't, we can move on.
You know what? Eugene will set something up, like right here, kind of thing, like that. Which is just the path before the hole, just in case.
Go ahead and
And they're
roll
doing
me
this
a-
before Ajax gets there, right?
Good call.
So, would this be done before you want to go down the hole, so you can rest,
Ooh,
or to
covering
cover
our
your rear?
retreat or covering our advance. Yes.
Because if you put it in place, it will be there when you come back.
Yep.
So it's the wire. It's the wire.
Yeah, do not step on the wire. Do not step on the wire.
Do not step on the wire.
All
Or
right.
the 32 other little laser grid that I'm gonna be putting. No.
If you would like to arm a booby trap using one of these large grenades, I'm going to need a tech check from you. DC 25, absolutely.
Yep.
100%. You get it.
Pulls the integral zip line out and it fixes it to 2 points.
I'm going to say
Makes
the
it the camera.
narrowest part of the corridor, where Ajax is, there's just a trip line, and there's a large grenade facing outward, and it'll pull a pin. It's literally like a string in a grenade. I will say,
Yep.
for the players, when you are coming back up here, tell me that you're stepping over the wire when you come back here.
He rolled
This
a
is-
25. He's reminding us to remind
This-
him.
This is a thing I am stipulating.
Yeah.
Eugene has hid this incredibly well. It is higher than all of your passive perceptions.
Even
If-
Holly.
Even Eugene.
If Eugene has to be like, now where did I put that again?
He unzips it, turns around, comes back. Oh, I'm good.
Oh shit.
I forgot to poop.
Now.
Pellets.
I would say he's definitely utilizing that innate blindness that all technicians have, where they sit down with their tools, they turn away, they turn back. Half of their tools have disappeared. Don't know where they've gone. They spent 10
I
minutes
don't know
looking
what
for
you're talking about. I have never done that as a person who has worked in that kind of industry and things like that. I have never done that before.
it. What's that you're holding?
It's a little hammer. It's a little multi-tool. Anyway,
I like it.
I'm getting in character.
Gotta be.
So we're gonna go down, jump down the hole, I guess.
Who's going first, if that's your plan? You've blocked your exit.
Nobody? Nobody
Always
knows
send the meat first.
Nobody knows the official sequence of rock,
Who's
paper, scissors.
more meaty? You or Ajax?
I meant more like muscle. You know what I mean. Send the biggest thing that can block the hole if something bad goes down.
So a grenade. Got it.
How opposed is Ajax to having a bunch of grenades stuffed in his carapace? And
Are we going loud?
I will say as well, for ease of understanding, home plate needs to be readied with an action and affixed to the ground, or like a solid surface. Once affixed, you have about 6 seconds before it is armed to get the fuck away from it. So you can't like arm it and throw it. It needs to be affixed into the ground to be effective.
And, and Eugene's carrying it because none of the rest of us juggle fucks know how to turn it on.
Well, I mean, it's a tech check, I presume, to put it into the ground.
Yep.
Okay, so there are 2 chuckle fucks who need to rock, paper, scissors on who's carrying that.
I'm just waiting for you to botch it.
Oh, I'm completely aware of that.
I am
And the,
absolutely out of the
Su-
box. I am not.
Sugar's intrigued by it, but he is far too intelligent to know that he should be holding on to something like that, and he should not risk his life while others can in turn risk theirs.
So,
Sugar.
what's the range on that?
You have a reasonably high tech score, correct?
7, I think. For him.
Proficiency?
I have a +7. It's proficient, yeah.
Yeah. So that golden ball covered in a bunch of multicolored rainbows, Eugene didn't put that back in his bag, he put it in his pocket. And you've heard of this stuff before. That's Herringon tech. That's known as Wonder Ball.
Oh no. I mean that as externally as a player.
And
yes.
what is that again?
But oh no.
Herringon tech is fucking weird. In essence, they're like, if you pump, think United Federation of Hold My Beer. Well, if we put enough power into it and make it do 100 things, eventually one of them will be helpful.
These are the guys who invented nuclear fusion drive tech, also known as blowing up a nuke behind your vessel and having enough armor behind it that you're ejected forward.
It's just rocket science. It's not that hard.
Not that complicated. Don't make it
You
weird.
write it on the
So
wall.
how does this thing work?
You're
God
not
only
entirely sure. You know that Herringon tech runs on a basis of pseudoscience TV level bullshit, where it has a certain amount of magical oomph in it, and based on random causality, it'll do what the object will do what it thinks needs to be done at any given point.
And do I know how it's activated?
It's an action.
Okay, so it doesn't activate itself.
Yeah.
That is the most.
Eugene is attuned to it as one of his items. But yeah. Basically, there's a D100 roll, and it'll do some stuff.
Lots of things.
Of wonder.
Is this a bag of beans, but in like ball form?
No. This is a wand of wonder in ball form.
Mm.
Yeah. Things like
I'm gonna
dumping fireballs
No matter
and
what
summoning
campaign
elephants.
we have ever
and-
had James run for us, the gnomes are to blame for something.
In this
This
case,
time
it's,
it's
it's
the
the
herring
bunnies.
gods.
I kind of walk by and I flick his pocket. And kind of give him a stare, and I go, "Now I'm going to make a very quick request here, all right? Now, I understand that you're quite smart,
I would like to think so.
and I would like to think that you're smart enough to know that whatever you do with that little thing in your pocket, you don't put it in my direction. I will make sure you don't have hands to activate it ever again if that happens. So please,
Oh, the
if you're gonna
wonderful-
carry something-
oh.
if you're going to carry something like that out in the open, I'm going to make a very simple request that you keep that shit under control. And we'll be just fine, sweet thing. We'll be just fine."
Yeah, you know, it's one of those, we'll have to see what happens with it. But hey, you know
I don't
what?
think you-
It's just fun.
This is the
I'm
way.
going to roll an intimidate.
Go for it, I guess.
For a 21.
Roll an insight there, Eugene.
Right. Okay, hold on. If I roll low, I don't understand that it's a,
Yeah,
Implicit
I'll
intimidation.
say if it's a 5 or lower, it just goes right over your head and it's not effective.
6 to 19, it's definitely effective.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. I clicked it. It takes
Insight.
a second because my computer is being
It's
very
effective.
It's effective.
You truly
But,
believe
kinda-
that Sugar does not want you to activate that thing in his general direction.
Yeah, and I kind of lean in real close, and you kind of like, my tongue kind of comes out. You don't hear me hiss very often, and I kind of get like a, understand this, bunny boy. I am not looking to lose a limb today. I've got enough of those missing at the moment. I'd like to keep the few that I got, okay?
What? I was about to say there are some regeneratorial
So-
factors of snake.
Now, understand,
Okay,
look,
so we're
I-
going forward. Okay,
No,
go
hold
this
on,
way.
hold on.
I in
Now,
terms
that
of
being
Ajax,
said,
not
I need to make
understanding
something.
anything that's going on here, and it's like, are they having some sort of like lovers spat or something? He's asking him not to take it out of his pants, and
There's
Now-
esoteric ball flicking and
I need-
implied
I need
threats
you
of
to-
violence in tight quarters. I mean, how could you
Uh,
not?
Mac, finish. Go ahead, finish.
I kind of like go. Now that being said, there, I'm not saying don't use. I may need you to make sure that you do use it when it's appropriate. Just don't be pointing that shit at my ass. We'll be just fine.
yep, it's a lover's spat.
Yeah,
all right,
definitely.
all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yes, I flicked his ball in his pocket and said, "Don't be pointing that shit at my ass."
Well,
Yeah.
Not because
Crazy.
he's specifically against it. It just he's worried for his safety.
And how could you
Ah.
not be with Eugene in the room? Cool.
Yeah, but I have like no tech. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking.
You have a gun. You know what you're good with? Gun.
Oh yes,
know what
I
else?
see. We are
Gun.
defining possession of tech and innate understanding of tech. By that definition, I am a pinky finger and an amygdala. Ha!
Connected by small garrote.
Um,
I'm gonna give a love tap on Ajax here and push him towards the hole.
Ajax yeets himself.
Does he? I like it.
Dude,
Ajax
His
do
hole
you
is wide
YOLO?
enough that 2 fists into opposite sides and an athletics check should force a shimmy to happen, I would hope.
You, it was big enough that these creatures seem to, like work their way up, but they seem to be able to kind of affix themselves into a smaller space, much like you kind of can.
Eugene's already small, so he's just like,
And as you slide down with it burns a little bit against your armor as you
Oh,
go,
there's hissing and it's like that time I got polished.
but it's almost like the remnants of an acid. And
I
you,
know all about the remnants.
Yeah. Bear with me half a sec. I gotta give
Ajax is in a dark.
sight
narrow
to
tunnel.
a bunch of folks. Basically, the audience.
I do not have dark
The
vision,
audience-
and neither does the audience.
The audience
audience-
are cool people.
The audience does now.
Hmm.
There we go. I just gotta modify some tokens here, quick, to give the
Pro tip,
audience.
there are tokens to interact with.
Oops,
Beyond
sorry.
your guard.
And beyond God, there are tokens.
So, fun
I
fact
can
behind the
see a
scenes:
token.
the way that we make it so the audience can see what the players see is the audience is its own character that has control over everybody's token and can see through everybody's eyes. So at any given time, the audience can see more than the players can. Behind the veil, if you would. And
sneaky
the
things
audience
you can
doesn't
do.
need to see what Ajax can see because, you know, Ajax is blind as fuck.
I am also just jamming out to the wicked chrome playing in the background.
Right.
There is some kind of de-resed tech noir going on, and it is pure Kino.
As you
Good
come
one.
down here, you drop down this hole in the rubbish.
Ka-chunk.
Schlunk. Roll me nature checks.
Sweet Jesus.
Anybody who's proficient, I guess.
Oh, never mind.
You dude's just doing this.
Are you inside my
Are we
character
paying
sheet right now?
attention?
I was for a moment. Yeah. Not anymore, though.
Oh, it screwed up my whole D20 for some reason. I'll be back.
Anybody proficient in nature?
I mean, I've got 3 on my nature.
Oh,
but
that's just your smart.
standard.
He's just. You know what? Yeah, you're smart.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just roll it. I'm gonna try and call for proficiency to highlight people that are good with it. Eugene,
20.
I'll give it to you there. You're looking around and you see these tendrils and vines that are poking up out of the rock. And as you're going, like, Ajax puts a boot through one and severs it. Kind of like a big. It crunches like a celery, right? Like it just kind of snaps
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
And you look at it, and you're not much of a plant guy, but like you've eaten some celery in your time. And plants normally have like similar to a growth ring in a tree that denotes its
Yeah.
age. It's got cellulose rings that grow.
Yeah.
These do not, as though they haven't had time to grow for a year or any set amount of time. It's like the growth here has been accelerated.
Very
Somehow.
rapid.
And like it is sugar, it is humid as fuck down here.
Tasty.
Like fuck. For the first time in memory.
I'm gonna throw out a theory here. This happened very quickly, like way too quickly.
Like weird mad science device that messed with people's genes quickly?
Faster,
Oh.
because that is science fuckery with machinery. This is science fuckery with the Earth.
Oh.
There's something else that's happened down here that's it might be connected. There could be a second machine down here, but there's some shitty stuff going on.
Philosophical point of order, you referred to this as Earth. Well, this really
Wait.
isn't technically a planetary body where Earth
No, I mean Earth as in the ground material, the terrar, if you will.
The
The
terra
terra.
firma beneath your toes.
You know, the stuff like, if we're starting to talk about the wine quality and the quality of grains and grapes and things like that, the terroir is normally the word used for that. But
And Ajax and Eugene go down a goddamn rabbit hole.
Around you, the
In the
sound
rabbit
of water flowing catches your giant fucking rabbit ears.
I mean, that's impressive because I'm pretty sure my passive perception is shit because I am -1 on my wisdom.
Everything down here has that rank fish tank smell to it. It's earthy. It smells like wet potatoes and just like humidity. There's steam floating in front of your eyes that is just mist. It is a settled mist like a rainforest in here.
Oh.
And across
we're
from
in
you,
darkness, right?
you are in darkness.
So Ollie is invisible.
I'm not in darkness though, right?
You are in darkness, yes.
Well, I mean, I can see. I've got dark vision.
Yes. There is a faint where you are, you're obscured. Down below, in front of Ajax, there's a faint orange phosphorescent light that seems to glow from some kind of like fungi going across the ground. And based
Am
on
I
the
able to
passive,
see this?
based on the passive perceptions that you guys are rocking from across and pointed out prior, you see like sitting within a large leafy shrub is this kind of mushroom-ish shaped creature with two massive orbs on its dome.
I mean, if you ignore the like lower veiny shaft part at the bottom, it's kind of cute at the top.
And we have come back to this lover's quarrel. You too.
So Eugene will approach the edge to kind of get a bit of a better look.
Okay.
And can I do a perception or investigation to kind of see what I can kind of find or gain information about?
Absolutely.
I got a dirty 20.
All right. So, for what you're looking at,
I can. I have night goggle vision, so I can see basically like quite a bit.
from where you're at, and I'm just gonna jump over to the map for the audience here.
Okay.
The audience can see. There you go. Just catching up on the thing here. For the audience and you can see to the or across from you a form that looks much like this. It's just a writhing mass of tentacles, and I'm just gonna move the audience a little bit here so they can
This looks like
actually
an old banana.
see what I'm showing here.
Oh yeah, no, I see that.
We've
the
all
most
eaten a banana
violent
like this at one
banana in
point.
existence.
Yeah.
H.R. Geiger's
Sometimes you
banana.
gotta eat.
It's having a good time, you know. It's living its best life. being that
Soviet
kind of
banana
creature.
eats you.
To the south of you, to the south and north, you see a similar sort of creature, but several eyes and domes, settled into these large leafy greens, and every so often it raises its head up, and from the middle of its throat, a tendril whips around and like snacks off of some little pool of liquid that's pooling up inside one of these brightly colored flowers growing across the floor, the carpet of the cave.
All right. So we got some kind of fungaloid type creatures down here.
Are they
We-
charging at us?
No, they're just existing like most
Good.
fungoids do.
Good.
But
Look, creepy as
Eugene,
hell.
at the base of your feet, there's a 20-foot drop down to that carpeted ground below you.
Yeah.
Just ahead of you, it's about a 5.5-6 foot jump across to the rock across, and then there seems to be another cave structure across from there that goes deeper.
All right, we got a cave going down deeper this way. Let me try and get a better vantage point. Eugene will jump over to that little pedestal.
All right. Below you, to the south, you see the cave seems to open up. All down below, you see flowing water to the south. It's a weird green color, as though it were swampy of some kind. Again, your vision is a little more obscured. Details are obscured on the map because you can't see them due to the mist, even though you can see the topography reasonably well. You can make out the rough shape of the cave. There's green tendrils that seem to flow all over the place on the floor.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like thick as or thicker than your leg.
There's a lot of tendrils and there's a lot of things moving around down here.
Ali, is he still whispering to us 20 feet ahead now?
No, I'm.
He's disappeared.
I'm speaking back to you.
Where are you?
Like, I'm on a pillar in the middle here.
I am
You're
waving my
blind.
hands
We
around
know
me
that you're
in the
blind.
Just
Where
walk
is
on
everyone?
forward. You'll be just fine.
No, don't walk forward. He's gonna fall off.
I am getting contrary instructions.
Don't move,
But-
metal man.
He's a tank. He can take a 20-foot fall.
Do we just want to continue down the structure to the other cave side, or do we want to try and explore down here? We're trying to find that battery.
Do you want to take out the creepy-looking things first?
Do you see evidence of the researchers in the plants?
Well,
And
no,
the
the researchers were all upstairs.
Right. Do you see evidence of them or what took the battery down there? Or the battery, for that matter?
Oh, could I do a tech check? Like, say, like, we probably have like a PDA type thing, like a Pip-Boy type device.
We have
I-
established that Eugene does indeed have a Pip-Boy.
Can I do like a scan or a check for energy signatures that match said battery?
You look at your wrist, and you crack open the Bugs Boy, and
Hey, what's up, Dak?
Well,
As
he
it
went
loads
straight
up.
to the catchphrase.
Hello,
I was gonna say,
Star
he's an
Command.
indiscriminate
Yeah.
rabbit.
right, just off the left, it's like, make sure you can see, and cracks a chem light and probably throws it at Ajax. Bink! Boom!
Aha!
You've got some
but yeah.
very limited vision, as
So
reflected by
I-
your token.
Ajax squeegees it into one ear.
I like it. You're looking for signs of tech, and roll me a tech check.
Dirty 20.
You're boom, boom. It's for all intents and purposes, you're looking for
I'm really sorry.
infrared. All of a
I'm
sudden,
really
I hear
sorry,
Dan
too.
Connor talking to me. You're looking for infrared. This whole place is hot, and you're like, where's the heat of a fission reactor inside a bottle? You're not seeing anything from where you're at. But the whole place is just like red.
You know,
Well, we need a. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I'm cutting you off.
I'm really wanting to shoot things, and I mean, we're 20 feet up, and there's these creepy
Yeah,
looking
we're.
things.
Yeah, but there's tendrils everywhere, and they ain't doing anything to us.
Well, Ajax
We might
isn't
be able to
blind
bypass
say
these things.
peaceful resistance is all well and good. Mashing things that want to gnash our faces, all well and good. We could also leave well enough alone.
If it grabs us, then yeah, but there are writhing tentacles everywhere here.
Oh, writhing. If you had to use the word writhing.
Yes.
I think we have an imposter because that does not sound like something Ajax would have just said. Leave it alone and don't beat it up.
Don't
If
shoot
you
it
will
in the dick.
recall, Ajax was morbidly curious at the prospect of the corpses which provided evidence, but Ajax was not the one who used ranged Lagardaman to open a cargo bay door and release a monster. In fact, he protested loudly to releasing a monster into the room.
There it is. That
But then you beat the crap out of
No,
you
in
do
fact,
what you
Ajax
gotta do.
nearly died.
it.
So
But you didn't die.
Eugene is going, well,
Eugene, as they're chatting with each other out back,
Philosophical, yeah.
and you're looking around at your scanner and checking with your eyes, and goggles keep like kind of fogging up a little bit. You see movement everywhere. Every time there's there's a bush just down south of where you're kicking around right here. It's 20 feet down. Suddenly that bush is 5 feet to the left of where it was.
okay, as much as I love the philosophical discussions about what is violence and what isn't violence, I think we need to start moving on. There is movement everywhere, and I'm starting to feel uncomfortable standing on this pillar here.
Can I see Eugene? ahead of me?
You cannot, I believe.
Eugene
looking
himself
at
doesn't
Ajax's
give-
token, not so much. You saw he
Eugene-
jumped off into the distance out of the range of your little chem light.
Can I put a chem light down where I am? Like, just crack one so he can see where I am.
Yeah. Ajax, would you like to light a lantern or a crack an LED panel or something?
Does he have like a headlight?
You know what?
Oh,
I feel
no.
like built into his standard army issue miners.
Click.
Yeah.
It's like a little flap, and it's like a third eye, but it's one of those
Ra-
old I thought
rather
you had
than-
45-watt bulbs
Rather than
I
paying
thought
the
you-
extra 5 credits for the night
for
vision.
every chem light that we drop. Yes.
I thought you'd have like a go-go gadget lighter finger.
The other pinky. It works on kerosene.
Yeah,
You can generate your own.
You flip open a light on your cap, and it's totally directional. It's fine.
And I look
Yeah,
down,
you
and
see
I look-
Eugene
You-
illuminated
You
up there.
instantly blind Eugene as soon as you sweep across the room.
Because you've got dark vision goggles, don't you?
I do, yeah. They're 100%. Ah, bloody!
Oh, good. There you are.
Yep.
Nice. Leap over the gap towards Eugene.
Oh, chase! Eugene will jump right away over to the other side.
Okay, I like
I'm
it.
sure I have to make athletics. Well, that's a 5-foot gap.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's reasonably. You have enough strength and ability to jump that for you it is not a roll.
Yeah.
And Eugene is a goddamn rabbit that can just with a ring of jumping on. He's
Yeah.
fine. Eugene could have made the whole distance without thinking about it or needing a roll.
Yep.
As you land there specifically, Ajax, this plant-like creature rolls over, and again, you see its glistening-looking
Carapace.
orb eyes turn to regard you, and one of its long, spiky-looking tendrils with a hole on the end of it and a bunch of spikes underneath
Oh, a proboscis.
lazily reaches out towards you.
I lazily take a step back.
You are within reach.
Oh boy.
It is going to reach out and grab you.
I will
Can I shoot it?
oppose that with
I
an
wanna shoot
athletics
it.
check. Because I am trained as a grappler, and this might be my niche.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
For God's sake. Oh.
All right, we're fighting them. God damn it. Bunny Jesus, damn it.
You have just made it.
Oh boy.
Is it? And you're like,
If I had a visor, it would be sticky.
and it reels it back into its body, and it just kind of
Noted. Giving that a berth. A little distance.
Now, if it uses dark vision, I guess it wouldn't matter there that I have advantage. 16 to hit it.
Are you you're
From
shooting
the
it?
darkness, a gunshot.
Yes.
You do have advantage. It relies on dark vision to see things.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter with that roll.
Yeah. 21 to hit, or 21 damage. It looks at you. And from the north, you're. And from the south, you're. And then echoing through the cave. Okay.
The
Would you
mushroom
say
made
fucking-
choices.
cacophony of horrible noises rises up from the darkness?
Why did you shoot it, Ollie?
Ollie has what one would call an itchy trigger finger.
Go ahead, and roll me initiative.
Ow, bugger. I will just ask, are we going to break before this combat starts?
Yeah, we will.
Initiative then.
Roll your
Let me
initiatives, and then
Chuck you a nit.
you can fight some star horrors.
I go first.
I think we're still missing
I
sugar.
did not click myself, but I got a 21.
Okay. I will add you.
I got a
Take it.
22.
Oh,
16.
Sorry, not to crush your thunder there.
no,
It's
that's
that
just,
+4
that's
to
just karma.
initiative.
Fighter
call
rolls a
that
20 on
a,
initiative. Of course, the rogue rolls higher.
We'll call that break for 15 minutes.
Mhm.
Do what you need, and we'll be back at 8:10, and we can step into it. So we'll be back in a bit.
Let the record show this was Ollie's fault.
This was entirely Ollie's fault.
It attacked you first.
True. I will give you that based on our current discussion. It was coming right for us. It was. And that's a South Park reference, and that's 7 now.
At least you can see now, because like you fighting in pure darkness would have been
Oh, that would have just been
not good.
hosiery. Like, no.
Yeah,
Like
you would have killed all of them.
All right. All right. Head to break. We'll be back in a bit.
Wiggly.
Why, hello again, everybody.
Why, hello, sir.
And we're back. How's the break? You good? You good? All right. So, you've decided to err on the side of fuckery.
I would like to make a note that I have not aired on any side currently, and I'm still back in the tunnel.
Oh yeah, no. If you
Oh.
keep beating everybody's perception checks, nobody knows you're there.
I see.
Assuming
And
they
I'm
don't
invisible.
have, assuming
so-
they don't have what's that called? Blind sense, tremor sense.
That's what you're going for.
Oh, there we go.
Sugar, you're up.
Cool. I'm assuming I am hidden.
You might think that, but you don't know that for sure because you have not taken the opportunity to hide yet. You have no idea if these things can see you or not.
Fair. I figured going down the tunnel I'd be stealthing, but
Again, you have no idea about these things' senses.
Makes sense.
so this is a jump to a ledge and then a jump to another ledge.
Yes.
Correct. And have we decided on a pathway? Has anyone said we're going this way?
I yeeted myself at Eugene. and
Ajax
that's
and
the most
Eugene jumped
direct
over
route.
using their prowess. The jump for Sugar, however, would require a roll. If you were to try and make that leap, it is a 20-foot drop straight down to the ground from where you're at.
Yeah, I guess I'll jump across to the center point.
Roll me athletics, please.
Not acrobatic.
It is athletics to make a jump.
That's an 18.
You make it to the center. Costs you some of your movement, and moving up 5, 10, 15, 20. That's about as far as you're getting this turn with your base movement speed, unless you want to dash
Wait,
from where
why?
you were positioned back behind Oliver.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. I was here. 5, 10, 15. It's
You
only
don't
half
have
my-
enough
it's only
movement left to make it further with a jump. You're kind of standing precariously on a rock. You do still have a little bit of movement left, but not enough to conceivably get anywhere unless you want to throw yourself falling prone 20 feet down onto the ground.
Nope, that seems like a bad idea.
Eugene does not suggest falling prone on the floor.
I mean, I could fall prone on this ledge. I'm assuming I'm above the things below us.
You are.
Euclid, I don't know.
Is this one here below me as well?
Nope, it's straight across from you.
And it just attacked?
It did not. Oliver shot it.
No, it attacked Apex first.
It rolled out a tendril at Ajax. That Ajax went, "Nyah," and then
Ajax
Oliver
milked out of
shot
the
it in one of its faces,
For
and then it let out a
daring to do
high-pitched
so.
scream, and you heard echoes coming from the north and the south, echoing its
Everything.
scream. And they all started pointing tentacles at you all at the same time, going,
Okay, so these things are aggressive then.
They are now
They're not
aggressive.
still being like.
the scenario I just described has happened. What does Sugar do?
That's okay.
You guys drew first blood.
Well,
I did most
Ollie
certainly
did.
not.
Hey,
The collective
They
you
made the
guys,
first aggressive
the
attack.
royal you guys.
The royal, you guys.
I'm not so sure invoking a dex check in the fighter involves the first blow.
You don't know what would have happened if it touched you.
It just might have caressed you slightly.
I mean, I've had sex with weirder things. You saw me with that door.
What you got, Sugar? Ajax, you're on
Sorry,
deck.
I was distracted by the door.
It was a very distracting door.
Anyways,
Ooh,
I didn't mean to roll that. I tapped my keyboard.
What are you doing?
Which sucks because that's a waste of a 22. I'm gonna hold my action.
For
I'm
what trick?
gonna hold for being attacked.
Okay.
And
As in
kinda
something
pull my-
attacking you, or
attacking anything. If anyone gets attacked, I'm going to shoot at it instantly.
all right, fair enough. So you and you got your light rifle up and ready.
Yes, I am currently a sniper on the roof.
All right. Standing in full view, Ajax. There's a wailing Triffid pointing tendrils at you.
If
Well,
I could
technically
see
not at you.
Ollie, I would hit
All
him.
of the tendrils are pointing directly at Ollie.
Neat. Ollie will be the lamb.
All of them.
Oh, boys, moi.
Only if it has some sort of blind sense.
Uh-huh.
It's almost like there's tendrils everywhere.
Ajax is going to double down and step up and rock this thing's shit. Under the pretense that rocking its shit implies I can move it around the battlefield and hopefully yeet it into the darkness, but who knows? Let's see what the dice say.
For the purposes of like grappling and moving it around, it seems to be
Rooted?
firmly holding on to this massive plant that's rooted into the ground.
I am firm. I have strong.
Okay.
And I'm going to fucking shot.
All right.
Yes. Anyways, I'm going to punch it now.
I almost wish that Flint was here.
Oh,
He
If only
punches it
Duff Man.
in the dick.
however,
The plant dick. A 10 is not enough to punch the plant in the face.
However, the other punch
A
is
12 is unfortunately not quite enough to punch this plant in the face.
I love flat probability. Okay, that's all my shenanigans. I don't think I have a bonus action.
Ajax, you notice that as soon as these things started howling and pointing at Oliver, the orange fungi that spread across the ground in this chamber started to brighten.
Gotcha. It's screaming too. Okay.
All right. Yeah. You see to the south of you, Sugar, one of these screaming creatures starts rising up out of the plant, and it seems to be standing up taller and taller and taller, until it's about 15 feet above the plant and leaning in your direction. And you see its tendrils kind of roll over its shoulders, and two white beams start to charge up, and it shoots two white-hot lasers directly at your face. Now it's going to attack you, that's going to resolve, and then you can take your held action.
Cool.
That's going to be a 16 to hit you.
That matches.
That would be 8 radiant damage. And that's a 10 to hit you, as the other one seems to go wide.
Okay. I, kind of into one shoulder and then in the back, which raises my arm up with my gun. And I will fire my lasers for a 26 to hit.
Okay. As you don't have a ally within
It's just
range,
9. Yeah.
it's just the 9.
Yep.
It seems effective,
I
though.
know. I'm just having to check.
It seemed to do full damage. Yeah, just leave it turned on, and we'll address it every time. It's all good. As you shoot it, it leans its way forward, and much like the tongue-like tendril that reached out to Ajax, this one also reaches a long, sinuous green tongue out, and it goes to caress you. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Well, I suppose I can do that. That is an 18.
An 18. Just enough. It loops around you and you just kind of like, and it grabs a little bit of that lace off the duster and it slightly tears your coat just a little bit. It seems that the end of that tongue has some teeth. And it pulls it back and you see a little bit of like a nice coiffed shirt flutter off into the darkness.
I will destroy it.
Still
Probably-
goddamn cummerbund.
Probably needs to die. Ollie. At your foot, you hear a crunch as you're like looking around, taking stock of everything, and you stepped on a little bit of that asparagus or celery that Eugene was talking about before, and it moves and it pulsates. Take your turn.
That's creepy.
I make your pee smell funny.
I mean, Muppetizing the enemy does kind of retract from the horror slightly, but it also adds one in a different category that I didn't realize was there.
I'm going to shoot the one next to Ajax.
All right,
Hey!
that's a critical hit.
Sharpshooter.
23, and you, and it splatters up against the wall. And it dies.
Yeah, that's what, 23 damage all told? Jesus.
23 damage. Yep.
Oh, sir.
And then I'm going to shoot the one to the north. 15.
A
Just
15
bolts of death coming out of the
hits.
darkness. Oh my god.
For
realized he's
16
fighting back.
points of laser damage.
I like it.
Laser.
This is laser. This is blaze.
Dodgeball reference. Nice.
Well done. The one that you just shot rises up again, a good 15 feet above its height, and just like leans over closer and closer towards you guys, like doing a Michael Jackson lean.
Oh, no, I can't see it.
Nails in its shoes. Very good.
What you do see is a long green tendril reach out from it and touch the combatant that you just shot, the other thing, and with a white glow similar to what just shot Sugar, it taps it. And it comes back to life as it casts Revivify. And
Does it have diamonds?
doesn't appear to.
Well, then how the fuck is it casting Revivify?
Well, it might have a
DMs.
special ability built into the stat block.
The
That it
corporate
doesn't
overlord has
require-
declared.
Components. This is a published
Ooh.
enemy. It's fine.
God damn, innate spell-like abilities with high-cost material components.
Yeah. And it
Look, I have a
uses
problem with casting Clear
Revivify.
Ally, that's all.
And then no, and then
And
No,
No,
and then-
please. Only revive
Um,
one enemy.
it's gonna shoot. What can it?
Wait, it can do that action and shoot?
It most certainly
bonus
can.
actions.
From its vantage point, as it leans over. Yeah, it's gonna shoot Ollie.
Look, if we protest too much, he'll just pull a blue dragon out of somewhere, okay?
Oh, that comes later. That's a 18 to hit Ollie.
Yep.
That's gonna be 5 points of radiant damage on you, my friend.
I can't see Oliver's character token.
Oh, he's hiding in the darkness.
He
his
is
token over here.
truly stealthing.
Mechanically, I think he's behind an invisible wall.
So you jumped slightly down from where you were. He's got some dynamic lighting cover from where you jumped.
Lighting
I
wall.
also go invisible in darkness.
Yeah. So if he
Like
steps
if
into a
you're
room
using
that
dark
the
vision.
torches don't hit, he goes invisible. Yes. That's it. Eugene,
Well,
There's a
that one brought
long-
that one back.
Walls are
walking
alive,
looking
sir.
Triffid thing looking at you.
Round the corner.
Oh, am I in combat with that one?
Yeah, you most certainly are.
Okay, then I'm just gonna shoot the north one with my gun.
The one in front of Ajax has kind of like reformed itself, and part of its like head cap is missing, but it looks at you like
There's some pulsating, struggling life
Uh,
still in
like
that one.
the
Probably-
like Princess Peach's dad in the 1990s Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I think that Eugene turns back and is like, "Oh no, I just need
We
to
were
put
all
you out
trying
of
to
your
forget
misery,
that.
little buddy," and we'll shoot it once. He's
Oh.
shooting the one that's close.
Old Sal.
Old
Jack.
Sam.
Jackson apparently got
Sold it
drunk to
again.
get through that movie.
Yeah.
By the way.
So is it dead
It's
there?
for the moment.
Burn the
Okay.
body.
Um,
Ooh, we need to geek the
can
wheel.
I burn the body?
I don't know. Everything is wet,
Uh,
moist.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll
Stick-
just shoot this one up here.
All right. Old Sal number 2.
Ooh,
And Old Sal fails you yet again.
Sal, we've been through this. You need to stop jamming on the second bullet. Pulls the thing out, just starts hammering on the clip.
Wet. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
The Weedling makes a death save. Normally monsters don't. These guys do.
James is being fiddly tonight.
Nope, it's a stat block thing.
Sure,
Hard to call
sure.
that.
Very good.
A wild stat block.
Yeah.
Wild snap block appears. It's super effective.
Oh no!
From off in the distance, Ajax, you see the vines at your feet start to shudder a little bit, and then they go still, and you hear
I have felt like that before.
something seems to be working its way towards you as the vines on the walls pulse and get thicker and thicker and thicker, and they reach up and then they drop down, and in their place you see this big thick boy.
The big dopiest face you could possibly see. That's cute.
As
He's
it
so big.
rumbles forward.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Oh no, you're a real big. Oh no.
Oh boy.
And yeah. Ajax, roll me a charisma saving throw, please.
Dear God, sir.
How's Ajax feel right about now?
33 hit points, sir.
No, I mean emotionally.
Emotionally? Ajax does not have a centered point. Ajax is not Zen. However, when things are all dead, usually that's easier to achieve afterward. But anyways, charisma save would be bloop.
Not bad.
Oh my god,
a
yeah,
moment.
it's 16.
For a moment. A calm washes over you like, it's fine, everything's going to be okay. I should just... They're fine, they're just here, we're just here. Simpatico. And then you're
And I
like,
realize-
oh god, no why?
That is a very foreign range of thinking.
As the tip of one of its tendrils ceases to glow white, and its control over your emotions goes away, and instead levels one of its other tendrils at you, charges up, and shoots over your shoulder.
I am picturing it like this. Oh, blinky light doesn't work? That's amazing.
Is
Ollie,
this
that's
is this a plant beholder?
Oh god, no!
seems like a plant of some kind. It holds up the blinky light like an anglerfish to Ajax, and lays a tendril on its shoulder to line up to shoot
Yeah.
Ollie directly in the face.
Oh! It distracts
Um,
me to shoot
it's-
past me.
It's just a 12. This radiant like bioluminescent laser is significantly larger than the other one that shot you. and
no,
it
we're going
leaves
full
a
Maximus.
smoking hole in the rock beside you. Sugar, you're up.
Lovely. If would it be my action to toss my canister of goo to Ajax?
That's an object interaction, but I mean, I'd require a dexterity check to do it successfully, but I'll call it your object interaction.
Awesome. I'm gonna call out to Ajax and go, like, all right, the middle guy, it's time for you to pour some goo on your friend there, and let's see what happens, okay?
Now,
And I'm gonna-
alternately, from where you're at, you have a direct shot. You could throw it at the thing with the container open.
Oh,
You,
Okay.
you've got a reasonably good range, like pitching arm.
Yeah.
It's
Big
not very
step
heavy.
combination.
Like it's like yay big.
I like
Think
how
Ninja
big is
Turtle's
the
Secret
container?
of the Ooze canister.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So I I picked that up and I put it in my non-normal, like my main hand, which is pick it up in my right hand. I put it into my my hand that's got the long glove over it.
Yep.
And all of a sudden my arm, and almost like the mechanical motion goes,
All right.
and I try to throw this
Yeah.
canister
So
at it.
that's going to be a dexterity-based check. I'm not going to run it like a strength weapon. You could just roll dagger for that.
16 plus 7.
That'll do.
Canister.
It lashes into this thing, and the ooze is starting to kind of leak out over it. Does not seem to have effect on its body, but as it drips down onto the rocks below, it starts. Doesn't seem to interact with it at all.
And that was an action because I did it that way? Or is that still an interact with object?
Interact with object is pulling it out of your bag, putting your light rifle to the side, and then the action is making a ranged attack roll.
Cool. I'm going to try and jump back over this hill here.
Okay. Roll athletics.
I'm sure you can hear that running across the floor.
Roll it again.
It went to Vegas, man.
That would be a 3.
All right. That is a failure on your athletics check to jump back over. You're going to be falling.
Uh-huh.
That's going to be 8 points of falling damage. Sugar, you find yourself. Roll me dex to see if you're prone.
All right.
Let's see if you stick the landing or not.
16 plus 7 again.
Yeah, so you manage to like kind of catch yourself. You land in a bad superhero pose on one knee, and you're like, so hard on
Warning
the
signs
knees.
going off.
Yeah, 8 points of fallen damage, and you are 20 feet below your friends.
Lovely.
Yep.
Buckets.
Mercy buckets. For all intents and purposes, from down below, you can see Ajax and Eugene, and your two combatants. You cannot see that big feller deeper into the tunnel that Ajax can see. Technically, you can't see any of them because you're behind this rock right now, but, you know, on your turn. You have a bonus action.
I mean, there's nowhere for me to hide.
You landed in a shrubbery.
All right, I'm going to hit that shrubbery and hide inside the shrubbery.
Go ahead and roll a hide check for me. And then, Ajax, you're up.
That is 28.
28. Got it. Ajax.
Sir, I don't have a complex philosophy in my life, but what I will do is step upon my fallen foe and punch my not yet fallen foe.
Like you do.
Like I do. Sir, that punch is natural 20.
That looks like 17 points of punch damage to me.
Yes.
Isn't that
and
doubled?
For free,
It is.
because I've hit him with a crushing attack once per turn, I'm going to move him 5 foot closer to that ledge. So hopefully soon he's visible. Can he
That's
go
what
just
the
laterally?
+5 in his thing was, is the extra D8 of damage.
I thought a natural 20 doubles.
Yeah, he
It
rolls 2
doubles
dice.
the dice, not the
Not
amount.
the number.
So he got 2d8
Hmm.
instead of 1.
Yes.
Crusher, which way would you like to move him?
Laterally towards Eugene.
All right.
Oh, why are you doing this?
Believe me, I have a plan. And I punch him again.
All right.
This time, I'm also going to spend a superiority die for a. Oh my god. You try and scroll, and it scrolls the whole page instead of one click. A pushing attack.
All right.
Let's make a strength saving throw.
It will.
And I'm adding the superiority to the damage roll. And
Its
the idea
strength
is
saving
yeeting him
throw
into
is a
chasm.
23.
oh dear god. Okay, well I'm at least adding the superiority to add to the damage here. So let's see the punch.
Nat ones.
Skibble.
Snake eyes.
Pew,
That was a
pew.
pair of nat ones. Dear lord.
Yep.
Odds are against. That's what I get.
All right. This fella down below sees Eugene straight across from it and levels 2 of its tendrils and
Oh, damn it.
as the star horror shoots you. First attack is an 18. The second attack is a 10.
Misses.
Ooh,
Misses.
you are small and fast.
Actually, it's everything I built for this artificer. I'm AC 19 as
Oh
well.
my god, sir.
Small
That's
and
without
fast.
my that's without my shield, by the way.
Why do you have such complicated art? Where does he get these wonderful tools?
I'm going to shoot this one. Or oh no, I'm not next. I thought I was. Never mind. Sorry, apologize.
Eugene's
ready.
on a 10. It's Ollie's turn. Ollie, you just saw Sugar fucking eat it.
That's cruel, sir.
I also see this big giant green guy across from me.
You do.
And me wildly gesticulating at him as opposed to hitting him.
At your feet, you see more of those things pulsing.
I'm gonna
You
shoot
see-
the big guy.
Roll me a perception check, quick.
24.
You notice, like, you get this feeling that you're being watched, where you, like, out of the corner of your eye, you see something, and then it's not there anymore. And you turn around, like, quick a couple of times, and every so often you see, like, one of the tendrils sprouts a flower that looks like an arrow that's, like, pointing at you. You get the feeling that you are not benefiting from your invisibility because everything in this cavern knows exactly where you are.
Don't shoot the plants.
First blood.
Interloper. Oh,
Sean
I'm
the
gonna shoot the big green
non-believer.
guy.
All right.
13.
13 is not enough. It goes wide.
6.
It's gonna be a nat 1. Boy. Good. It turns and goes. It makes ood noises at you.
I'm going to go back down the tunnel.
All right.
Wow. If you can't get out of sight, get out of line of effect.
Yeah.
You see these long tendrils, Sugar, spike down from this thing 20 feet, and it's holding itself like this as it walks. And transports itself from the leafy greenery over there. Everywhere that it touches that orange fungi that's just off to the side of you, the fungi seems to grow a little brighter as the tendril's touching it, and then it wears away as it steps away. And it makes it over to this side, and it latches on with a bunch of writhing tentacles, and 2 of them point at Eugene. And it goes, "Fuck your couch!"
No, not my
The vibe was up
couch.
here, and then the vibe just dropped a notch.
Yep. That's a 17 and a 19 to hit you.
17 and a 19. The 19 hits.
That's 7 points of radiant damage, my guy.
I will take that.
All right.
Gotta haggle.
I'm not
with
gonna
that,
haggle the DM on a damage roll.
Eugene,
Ah.
you're up.
What could we lose?
All right, James, I'll offer you this for this attack roll on this guy in the north here.
Beer that doesn't taste like Listerine?
Well, yeah,
What you got?
I didn't mean to draw that.
Oh no.
I am going to just use Old Sal into it. And that
Into
is
the
a
big feller?
No, into the small guy. Oh wait, I can still shoot different people, right?
So technically, from where you're at, you're shooting old Sal at disadvantage because he is within striking distance of you, and you're making a ranged attack.
Right. I will take the attack of opportunity, and I will jump over to here.
All right. It's gonna make that attack of opportunity. And range it.
Out of order. Didn't you build Eugene to be able to leap small buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you only want to run away 15 feet?
Yeah. I'm still trying to stay off the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 23 for it to strike you.
That will hit me.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as it clubs you upside the rabbit face.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you jump?
Yep. I jump over there. I'll take that first shot. Do you want me to keep that roll, or would you like me to re-roll?
Let's see. Yeah, you can. You rolled it. You're good.
Yep.
Shooting the smaller one over here.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'll shoot it again.
That one.
This is now the third time this has happened.
Thing.
He just looks at his gun and he's just like, "Hey, how you doing, Sal?"
It's
What
very
did you
fair.
load that thing with?
Buckshot. It's a pistol. All right.
My turn's done.
Weedling rolls again. Okay. The Elder's turn. Sugar, you're on deck. And it reaches out to Ajax as the Elder. You see its tendrils start to like grasp onto the ceiling, and it raises its bulk up to loom over you. And it's just going to start bludgeoning you to death.
This big,
that's
ominous, theatrical moment. It just starts smashing me.
So it brings its first girthy tentacle down across one shoulder, bringing you to a knee for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Definitely.
The second one slams into the side of you, but it kind of knocks you into the corpse of its fallen companion. It's just a 10, doesn't quite do anything to you.
Just a bonk.
And again, I'm gonna need a charisma saving throw from you, please.
Charisma, sir, is an 8.
Everything is fine. This isn't bad. This is great.
This is a kind of zen.
I can live here.
Yeah.
It's good.
I can
You're-
live with the mushrooms.
It's a place.
You feel almost indifferent about these creatures. At first you were like, these things they're attacking us, they need to be cleansed. And now you're like, guys, what are we doing? We came into their house. That's the
You
feeling.
come into my house?
Ajax gets in his little brain meat.
The
You are not
equivalent
charmed, you are not frightened or anything like that. You just, your emotions are calmed and you have a much more zen understanding of the scenario. You got touched. Sugar, you're up. You're on the ground. You saw or heard a scamper up above you. You see up to the northwest of you, one of those creatures is dangling from some plant matter, and another one has long, spidery tendril legs that are sticking down and touching the ground, and it's kind of moving around. What are you doing down there?
Yeah, so question. Throwing a dagger is still a melee attack, is it not?
It is not.
Is
It is a ranged
now
attack
ranged attack?
with a range of 10 feet.
If I'm in this bush,
Yep.
can I make my way towards one of these things without being seen somehow?
There's some foliage along the south and some water and a bunch of glowy mushrooms.
So that's a no.
If you want to make a melee attack, I would say probably not. You could probably do a ranged attack of some kind from the bush.
Nah, fuck it, he tore my coat.
good old
Revenge
grudges.
I'm gonna run towards this thing,
All right.
and I'm going to use poison spit on it.
Okay.
You kind of see like my hood comes up, and then like two little spikes on the top of the hood just start spraying out a poison spray towards this thing.
Cool.
And so I need you to give me a or poison spit, sorry, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just throw it
I
in
need
the
a
chat.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, roll. That's a 14.
My spell save is 15.
Okay, so roll me 2d12.
I will roll you 2d12s. If I can find my d12s. There we go.
Just click the spell.
A real dicer.
Eh,
That is a
Click
total
that,
of
Rob.
14.
Okay.
14 poison damage.
It's 14 poison damage. Seems effective.
Cool. That's great. Unfortunately, oh yeah, I thought I'd get 2-weapon fighting with a rogue, but I don't. I know that wasn't a melee attack, but I was just for some reason I thought I did.
If you attack with your attack action and you have a light weapon in the offhand, you can make a offhand attack.
Yeah. My bonus action, I'm going to disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Fast. Don't bite the mic.
go back.
Yep. That's about as far as you get.
Yeah. And I'm assuming I can't hide because I've.
Correct. You already used a bonus action disengage.
Yeah.
Ajax.
I don't know.
This guy seems nonplussed by the things that you've done to it, or failed to do to it so
I
far.
mean, does he just want a hug?
I don't know. He seems
Come
like a
here.
relatively chill individual.
Just give Ajax an interfacing moment.
It's like Ernest kissing a troll in a Halloween movie.
Absolutely, sir. That is the best reference. And I would like to smother him with love,
Okay,
with all of my access ports open.
we're gonna say roll me an athletics check.
Also, I like the creative role playing to do that. By the way, I do like that.
20.
It fails. You grab it and into an embrace. It is grappled for all intents and purposes.
We are one. You should be under me, though. Ha!
You use your grapple to mount the thing.
Yes.
I like it.
The 14. If that's me scaling it, that's fine too.
Yeah, that works. All right. The
I made a
thing
technical
that just got shot with poison.
Slightly angrier than the thing that I'm. I love that the plant monsters have cocking limbs.
It's space. Everything cocks.
Everything's got a manual pump cock.
Oh my.
So that's going to be 2 shots at you from its radiant cannons. That's a 20 and an 18. Sugar.
Yeah, I know.
Would you like to use Uncanny Dodge on either of these?
I would absolutely like to use an uncanny dodge on them.
Which one, the first one or the second one that hits?
The one with the higher number.
I'm asking you which attack.
What was one of the beams bigger?
So you did threaten him with 2 simultaneous attacks.
I'm saying that
I
both
was
of
gonna-
them hit.
He's
Oh,
allowed to
okay.
declare it after he sees damage rolls.
Yeah.
That is true.
All right.
Roll-
The first
roll
one
dang damage
hits
first.
for 6 radiant damage. Do you want to use
Uh-huh.
it?
6 isn't a bad number.
No.
Okay. The second one hits for 8 radiant damage. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
All right. You only take a total of 10 radiant damage to start as it shoots you.
Cool.
And it,
Delightful.
as it shoots you, you see its little like some flaps open up around these like jeweled eyes, and it lets out a that echoes through the cavern, and you hear echoes back of
Oh, the horrifying moan of Laffy Taffy. How glorious.
or something. James only has so many hoary moans.
Oh,
Ollie,
Move out.
you see Ajax, strangely enough, hugging this thing from above.
smothering myself in its soft pieces.
It's moving, and he's just like,
with it.
I'm guessing he's trying some sort of grapple attack. I'm gonna shoot it. 12.
12 is not enough to do anything to this thing.
8.
Neither is an 8.
I'm going to sadly shuffle back
All right.
and think about what I've done.
Okay. This one over here is going to take some pot shots at Eugene. Ah! You guys have made choices.
Well,
Eugene is learning from his, or sorry, Ollie's learning from his, Eugene. We should celebrate that. However, he has hung us out literally to dry.
Eugene, you turn as your night vision goggles are suddenly lit up as 2 beams go right past your ears, and it leaves like a little bit of a bite mark, half crescent moon out of the tip of one of them, but you are not hit.
No,
It's your turn. What do you got?
Oh, that cosmetic surgery sucks. I'm gonna shoot the one in the north.
All right. All right, Sal. 18 hits.
18 for 7.
Yep.
And then that one. No.
I mean, we were
A
all banking
14
on it.
also hits.
Awesome. So that's gonna be 15 damage in total. Or sorry, 13 damage in total.
Yep. You are a
Uh,
sitting bunny.
I am a sitting bunny. Well, my AC is pretty high, and I'm taking the shots.
Eugene, come ride this thing with me.
You
Very
hear
sad.
echoing from the darkness.
Eugene goes like,
You
Not
can
the
see
things I thought I would
Ajax
hear.
riding this thing, and it's perplexing because he was an odd man thing before,
yeah,
but now he's just got this like stone-faced.
just zen.
Can you tell he's less gratuitous than before?
Yeah. Eugene will jump over to this side here to
Yep.
kind of break line of sight from that one.
All right. Are you using
and-
rabbit hop or are you using
Well,
movement
just my movement with my jump.
with your ring of jumping?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You
Jump
head
over to
over.
the corner there. So at least I'm out of sight of one.
It's the Elder's turn, and then Sugar, you're on deck. Decide what you're doing. The Elder. Ajax, you feel a branch swing up and try and club you about the ear.
Oh, scandal! We had a truce.
It's a natural 1.
Perfect.
I'd remind you what your power armor does as well. It hasn't come up yet, but it may. And it's going to swing again. That's only a 14.
If the exact opposite were to happen, yes. Okay.
Does the effect on him end?
I have been whacked.
You were indifferent to it, and now you're not.
I shall.
It tried to hit you.
We were friends. I was interfacing.
He's trying to interface with you.
That's not a port. That's not a port.
Sugar, you're up. Ajax, you're on deck. What you got?
Cool. So I obviously can't just. I got a guy behind me. I got a guy in front of me. I can't casually hide with these two people just staring me down.
Thankfully, as a rogue, when Tasha's came out, you gained an ability called Steady Aim.
Yes. Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I'm going to do because I can't just hide. I'm going to take my steady aim and give myself advantage on my next attack.
It's worth noting if this comes up again, you can't move and then use steady aim. It's an all or
You have to
nothing
do it
kind of
first.
deal. Yeah.
All about
You gotta
bracing
steady yourself to do it. That is your movement, is steadying your shot.
Yeah. So which one you shooting?
And I'm gonna the guy I've been shooting at.
The one that tore your coat?
Revenge.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
This better
go
be
ahead.
a net.
Roll at advantage.
Okay, I'll take a 25.
25 will hit. Damage?
Yeah, that's not going to be a lot, but that's fine. That is going to be 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Okay. Takes the shot. That's your turn.
That's all I can do.
Ajax, it has tried to interface with you multiple times.
I'm gonna fucking punch it.
Wrong port.
Oh, exactly.
Or
There's
the right
inputs
port, but
and outputs.
Two encounters too soon.
Yes. Anyway, I punch. 13.
13 is not sufficient.
No punch. I'm punching it.
9 is not sufficient.
He's no punch. He's no punch.
All right.
Action surges once a day. Yeah. I am spent, I think, for bonus actions. I pass it on, sir.
All right, the creature that has just been shot by Sugar returns the favor. 2 shots coming at you. First shot, it's a 17. Believe that hits you. 8 points of radiant damage. Would you like to do something about that?
Yeah, I'll dodge that.
All right, down to 4. Second shot goes wide. That's its turn. It's happy sitting pretty. Ollie.
I'm going to pop out.
Does the big man take the shot?
I shoot it.
Without
24.
sharpshooter on, that's
Without
a
sharp.
24 to hit. And that deals 11 points of damage to the big fella.
20 to
And
hit.
another 8. And pop him back. All right, got you covered. The Sugar, you kind of clock behind you as this one works its way along the wall and comes in on Ollie
Okay.
and starts bludgeoning. You hear the sound of schlooping and screams from the cavern above you.
Looping and streams. I do love it too.
no!
Ollie, that's going to be 21 points of damage to you as 2 of its tendrils and branches go in places they're not supposed to. I don't care how open and honest you are about it. They don't belong there. And
Oh, man,
Eugene
I wonder what
O'Hare.
they're into.
Slap to the soft
Yep.
ribs.
All right, I'm going to move. I can't really see that hallway down there. Darn it. Oh, sorry. Here, I will take 2 shots at this one.
All right.
Just gonna do that because that seems to be effective, and I don't want to use too many spells right now. 13 probably misses.
With old Sal. Yep.
Okay. And I'll do the second one. 21. 7
Absolutely
damage
hits.
there. Perfect.
It's not looking great.
Eugene will just duck over to the side.
Just wait till he gets revivified again.
explodes.
The Elder swings more of those branches at Ajax. That's a 19 and 25.
Yes, those will hit, sir.
All right. That's going to be 22 points of bludgeoning damage total.
Total? Perfect!
Ajax goes down.
I'm unconscious.
Funny
Wrapped to the
buzz.
enemy.
Sugar, you hear a loud clang, like the sound of power
That
armor
fall
hitting
off.
stone.
The indignity! I don't automatically just lock in place.
What you
All
got?
these
Yeah.
enhancements, all these
Eugene
sequence.
just shot your target, and it seemed to do a good amount of damage.
Yeah, man, I am almost dead. Do I have?
Eugene has all those big hefty stim packs on him.
Cool. The thing that just crawled up behind me, I kind of look back. Is it looking cool or is it fine?
The thing that crawled up behind you.
Feeling fine.
Yeah, towards Oliver.
Oh, he is gone. He is up that tunnel that you guys came down into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
He is completely
Then-
out of sight, and you heard schlooping sounds coming from the tunnel.
Aggressive.
That's great.
Great. I'm going to run back up and poison spit on this thing again.
All right. That's a con save from it again.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Yeah, that'll save, so it'll be half damage.
Nope. It's a cantrip.
No?
It's a poison spray. Poison spit. Cantrips don't have a save for half. That's only leveled
Well-
spells.
Cool. I guess I'll disengage and move back to my hole.
All right. Ajax, roll me a death save. Again, due to the effects
Constitution.
of the Eversmore, this will be a Constitution saving throw, not a regular death save.
Very good. 25.
That is a success.
It's a 19. God damn. That was a little.
The Star Horror that you keep shooting, Sugar.
Horror. Two syllables?
That's a 6 and a 15 to hit.
Neither of those hit.
They go wide, strike the rock.
Damn fucking Skippy they do.
Ollie. What you got, boss?
Fear.
Loathing.
How
Las
how
Vegas?
steep is the way that we came?
It is a put all your shit on your back and like find handholds and work your way up. It
Okay,
was not
so
walkable.
It's not,
You climbed down.
okay, so it's not a I can run away and escape that way.
Correct.
Started the fight, immediately looking for ways to abandon us all.
I have
Um,
1 hit point.
Starts the fight, gets 1 hit point, leaves.
Were you trying
So
to
I-
escape this thing? A disengage and fleeing in the opposite direction may be appropriate, but I leave
You
that
mean
up to
towards
your.
all the other things?
Well, Eugene's
I'm-
got a big
I'm
bag
going-
of healing on a stick.
So I'm
And
going
I
to
also
cast
have healing spells.
shrapnel shot,
Yep.
and
Then try and shoot it at
Shoot.
disadvantage.
No, it's not disadvantage.
It is.
No, because I have a gunner.
Ah, I like it. So it's still just it's a 13 to hit. 13 does not match its AC. Try again.
14.
14 matches its AC.
Yes. Thank God.
And you hit it 4, including the piercing from shrapnel shot. It blows back across the wall.
Oh, that's
Point blank range. Boom.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
loaded
That's
buckshot into a pistol.
Well, no, I loaded buckshot into a rifle at point blank.
Yeah.
A laser rifle, sir. You put physical ammunition in a laser rifle.
Yeah.
Superheated. Flying
I
out
know.
the tubes.
I was about to say, you know what it is? Is
You
you
just
just
drop
put
the
in a
canister in the path of the laser.
either that, or you actually have like a solid piece of metal you just put in there, and you're like scatter shot mode.
Scatter shot mode. It's just fine. It's fine.
Okay. There you go. It splatters across the wall.
Yes.
What else you got?
That's
Still
it.
gonna move.
Technically.
I have a move. I don't gotta move.
All right.
True. One hit point is safe behind the wall.
And this thing on the ground writhes and rolls. Eugene O'Hare.
Eugene will get over to here. Can I see Ajax at this point?
Face first in the dirt.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, I'm just gonna use. Is it? Let me just double check. Oh no,
Your
it's
wounds is a touch.
Eugene will jump over and land there.
All right. Yeah, you've got a. It's less jumping over because this thing grabbed onto the walls and raised itself up to loom. This is more of like a bunny slide.
Just a ricochet.
Yeah. There's enough space for your form to slide in where Ajax is.
So I'm picturing modern FPS slide as you're coming into Apex or something like that.
You're coming around the corner. You got Sal in one hand. You grab a vine and you use the leverage and you baseball slide feet first towards Ajax.
Beautiful.
Probably
And
kick
then-
him right square in the chest while you do it.
Well, no, my feet are what's casting, or not casting, but is actually no, that doesn't make any sense. It makes more sense in a magical sense because I was thinking like I kick him with healing feet. But
So
no,
do,
I go
do you have
around.
prehensile
Look, we
toes?
don't need to be on Wiki
Yeah.
for weird reasons. We're already on Wiki feet for
A rabbit foot jams a syringe into his body.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's.
prehensile feet.
I'm
I will just-
guessing that's accompanied with a yeehaw of some sort.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're hitting him with a
Giant
med
needle?
pack or the big one?
My med.
All right. Six points of healing for you, Ajax. Ignore my roll.
And yeah, Eugene just kind of
much
gets
higher.
behind
All right,
over here.
I like it. The Elder, seeing Eugene. It's like,
Please don't.
a 9 to
has
hit
two modes.
and a
One is
17 to hit.
Okay, he's not doing his not touch.
Eugene does this, and the armor just like it just pinks off, or like just gets dodged off.
It's Herringon tech.
Yeah,
What happened?
little weird shields.
Sugar. You've had better success aiming and shooting it right square in the dick.
Yeah, unfortunately I have. I'm going to use my steady aim. Give myself advantage on a light rifle attack. That's a 2 and a 4 plus 7, so no.
Not gonna do it. Do you want to
So-
stay there? It's been shooting at you every round.
No, of course, fucking no. Oh, I can't move because I used my fucking ability.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So, no, I can't do anything.
All right.
I will accept my death on my
The
upcoming
cape
turn.
doesn't allow teleportation. The cape just gives some advantage on stealth checks.
Curse
Ajax,
you, mountebank.
you feel slightly revitalized, laying on the ground, like, ow. What
Punch
do
it,
you
punch
do?
it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it.
I stand up, half my move,
Yes.
and I punched in the ghoulies.
Thank you. That's Eugene's just like kind of trying to cower back a little bit.
I don't think
17?
it's a plant. It wouldn't have ghoulies. It would have stamens or pistils or.
For this guy. 17?
17
James, you look like
absolutely
someone
hits.
just-
I will.
James, you look like
pushing
someone ran
attack,
over your dog for a second there.
And I will
some-
yeet this
somebody
fucker.
just tried to call me on Discord while I'm streaming. It's weird.
Oh.
Corporate Overlord, I will enact pushing attack, throwing a superiority die on the damage roll, and yeeting him 15 feet into open air.
I like it.
Straight out over that abyss. Directly in
Yep.
front of Sugar, but hopefully. Giving him fall damage on top. But let's see. Damage was 8, superiority die is 7. Jiching. And yeah, he should be 15 feet directly diagonally straight away from me, if possible.
You hear from the ground, oh, come on now.
Oh no. Oof.
All right. You send
How
him
badly is he yeeted?
toppling over. His form is too big to fall between those two rocks with the amount of tendrils that he's got. But he
Cool.
kind of like fat guy in a pipes for a second.
I wasn't sending him there. I was sending him to the open space directly away from me.
Oh, down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I was like, come on now, because now they're both in front of me.
All right.
But, you know, he falls, hopefully.
Yes. Starts moving slowly, tendriling his way down.
Oh,
He'll
the
take
goddamn
2d6.
suckery arm shit.
He goes.
Oh, he falls? Okay.
Yes, it paid off.
It's not a lot.
Yeah. Dude, 2d6 is
He
2d6.
rolls his way down. So, that was the first attack.
Cool. I used the other one to high-five Eugene in the forehead.
Wham!
Thanks!
Like you do.
Eugene just smears.
So,
I was gonna say,
anything
don't
else?
you
for
have don't you have your movement and punch again?
Jump on top of its head. Jump on top of its head.
Do it,
I yeet
Mario
myself
Bros.
into
It.
the void.
Punch
first.
Now, I'll give you this.
Actually, would it be a jump, or is it technically at level with the ground now?
Oh yeah, how tall is this thing?
This thing's about 10 feet or so.
Okay, so I am yeeting myself into his face.
I'll give you an extra d6 of. If you manage to successfully punch it while falling, I'll give you an extra d6 of damage on top, but you also take that d6.
Do
I rolled a 9.
All right. You're the only one taking the d6. It's 6.
Can I? Hold on. I can't silvery barbs his roll, can I? No, because it would make him take the lower. Never mind.
Well, no.
And it was double 9s.
It forces an extra reroll. Read
It
Silver
does
I
not.
just remembered.
It's a reroll.
It's a reroll of a success. Yours was
Yes.
not a success.
Oh yes, yeah. It's
Is it? What's the
Yep.
exact wording?
It is,
so
it is
you're
a
thinking
reroll.
legendary resistance.
These
The,
renamed
I just
things
don't
are
have it in
throwing
front
me
of me.
off.
So, silvery barbs is when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself, you can't. You might be able to see it from there. Succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. That's not what happens. Yeah.
Yeah,
Success is the trigger.
why?
Because
Because it's
that's the
pocket
stuff.
sand. That's fine.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
pocket
I yeet myself. I smoke into the ground for 6 damage.
Yep.
Anybody else got any reactions on
Do you
priority?
smoke into the ground, or do you smoke into the head of this creature?
He lands on the creature itself, and it just like starts tumbling away.
Oh god.
How many hit points did you have there, Jax?
I'll be at 0 with 6 more damage.
All right, there you go.
You just hear Eugene swear. God damn it.
Now, does the impact from my unconscious body hurt him anymore?
No, because you did not successfully weaponize your fall.
Whiff.
Yep.
That's okay. Hold on here. If I fall off a building onto someone without the intent of hitting them, it's still gonna hurt.
It certainly did.
My trajectory took me past him.
Technically, weaponized falling damage by throwing yourself off a cliff is not effective combat strategy. I gave him a scenario where it could work. It didn't. The
And
star horror
to
that
be
you've been
fair,
shooting the whole time.
RN Jesus did put a 6 on the die just for me.
I rolled it public.
You did.
Yeah, the star horror looks like cocks its plant-like head
Doesn't.
and turns its triffid face over to look at Sugar, and it's just like,
You hang out with these
and
guys.
it's gonna take 2 shots at you. First one's gonna hit with a 20. That's gonna be 5 points of radiant damage.
I'll let it happen.
You take 5 points. Second one misses. Fuck. Tis the nature of rogue. Ollie. As
Up
you step
here.
out, off to the side,
Fuck out
you
here.
you can't see Sugar, but you can see a massive
Like
thing
I've been
and like
doing
a
nothing.
dead Ajax just like sitting there.
I'm inert, Ajax. My
The
innards
balls
haven't
are
spilled
inert.
anywhere yet.
It's true.
They're set to spring-loaded eject from my body at the time of death.
What do you got, Ollie?
I'm gonna shoot the big guy.
All right.
21.
21 hits
Please.
for 19 points of damage.
Nice.
It's not looking great, but it's still up.
16.
Just hits, and it slumps down, and it rolls back. And then what?
That's it.
All right, you gonna stay where you're at?
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
All right. Eugene.
Back.
Eugene runs over to here.
Sees
Kind
my-
of looks at the pile and just goes, "All right, I'm dealing with this first," and he shoots the mushroom.
All right.
Cool. You know what? Considering, it's a good call.
16.
That's 8 damage. It's still up.
Okay, I will roll again. Ooh,
An 11 won't do it.
11 won't do it.
It's 2 1s. Nice, nice.
Can I say that Eugene does something like with a light or something to try and distract it, to try and bring it over to him?
It's fair. Yeah.
But you did shoot it.
The elder
Yeah.
rolls.
Universal
Sugar, you're up.
vulgar signal.
Sugar.
Yeah, Sugar's pissed. Not having a good time. He's storming forward. Pulls out his dagger sword, which is apparently a thing, but it's just a short sword.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast green. Or I'm going to cast Plasma Blade.
I like it.
And I
On
do
brand.
get the damage
Very
on
on
this because
brand.
I'm 5th level. 5th level, so I do get the damage on this.
Yes.
And I am going to come up and make a melee attack against it. I'm assuming I don't use my swords. Or I do use my sword, right? My pluses on all that? Yep. Fuck me. The 13.
13 does not need its AC.
Yeah.
Do you want an offhand? Oh, sorry. You
can't.
cast a spell, not swinging a weapon, so never mind.
Yeah, that was supposed to be my Blaze of Glory taking that thing out there. I'm gonna
Happens.
bonus action disengage and go back to my hold and die in.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to go south, further away from your allies?
You could flank it.
You could do it. You could go south, further away from your allies, into danger.
You know, I'm
You have
okay.
get more movement. You could get behind the rock.
Step into an opaque
No, I
pool
do
of
not have
water
more
that
movement.
might have something below it.
Ajax, roll me a death saving throw, please, my friend. Again,
Dear God.
Constitution in this case.
Why have I rolled so many of these in my life? 13, sir.
That's a success.
How's that?
The Star Horror looks at Sugar, cocks its head, and you see a long green tongue reach out and touch the Elder. And you see a little bit of life transfer into it, and it gets back up.
Yay!
As this one casts Revivify.
Ooh.
Found on your desks, boy. TPK. TPK.
No, it's not. We're fine. We got this.
Ollie, you're up.
Come heal my ass, please.
I'm the one that's unconscious. You're getting actions.
Yeah, but you're too far.
You're farther away from almost all of them, being 20 feet
Killed
down.
this guy already, so stay down. 17 to hit the big guy.
You 100% blast it in the face, and it dies again.
Yet
You see
another
Ajax's
18
body
damage.
just slough off to the side
Schlop.
and like roll over and hit the ground below. No further falling damage, but you know,
Just
you're
fine.
all the way
It's-
down.
It's disheartening.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit that guy.
And second shot.
Yeah, 9
Uh,
missed the other guy.
All right.
5 more. We
All
need that at armor class 14.
All right. Eugene O'Hare.
Eugene is going to shoot twice into this guy just to try and take him out. Wait, sorry. Can I do an insight to see how weak he's looking?
He looks fucked up. He
Okay.
looks like he's been shot several times by you and
I'm
your friends.
going to then actually instead hold out my gauntlet and use homing missiles to just make sure I hit it.
All right.
Magic to
And you hear
wisdom.
as it hits for 12 missile damage.
Yes. So yeah, like tiny little
It
missiles
dies.
go out. It dies. Perfect.
It,
That's what I was
it
hoping.
splatters it, and the plant creature that was standing up on these long, spindly legs just like falls over like a tree in the woods. And you're
Yeah.
here to witness it, so it does make a sound.
Good. As it makes the sound, Eugene will jump down and
You using
the
your
Ajax off.
jump spelled
Yes.
rabbit hop. Yep.
jump down and use Metapack on Ajax.
So it is. I'm gonna call this out of combat
So 1 death
because
save?
we'll call it out of combat because you've used an action on stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And yeah, you can dump a med pack into him, or you can dump a big guy into him.
I'm gonna dump a
Anything with
Medpack because we're hoping to try and get a rest.
Okay,
Hopefully,
here
not here.
in this economy,
It's a meta joke too, because crippling capitalism. Oh, I love it.
all right. Roll your med pack.
No, Quill, you can't in fact
yep.
kill yourself with microphone cover.
Don't tell me what to do.
10 points into Ajax.
Ooh, spicy. I wake up, swearing.
There's tendrils all over.
Yeah,
You're like, is it Tuesday again?
Eugene throws one of the med kits or one of the potions to Sugar, and one to Ollie. So that's 2 more.
So, for the sake of not making you roll to try and climb down a hill, Eugene, using his bunny-like prowess, fucking jumps up to everybody, and it's like,
Yeah.
one for you, one for you.
just a Harangon at Mach speed,
'Cause
needle first in your
mechanically.
chest.
Yeah.
How much do I get?
Sugar, you recover 26 hit points. Ollie, you recover 27 hit points.
That leaves us with 3 potions. Or 3
Three superior healing potions. Yep.
Three big ass needles.
Um,
In-
And a bunch of grenades. that nobody used.
The grenades, not so much.
I
good
handed
for
those out,
healing.
but
No, I wouldn't eat one and get shattered and feel better.
okay, I'm gonna be the moron here and say, yeah, we really should have used those because these were inorganic matter, or they were. No, wait. No,
These are
never mind.
organic.
These
are
organic.
plant
Never mind.
things.
These are plant
Yeah.
things. That wouldn't have worked. Never mind.
But
Now
I think
you
he's
heard-
insinuating that killing the floor might have helped.
Yes, I say that Eugene says, let's get going down this hall. Let's go, 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 go.
So the hyper excitable rabbit man says, "Let's keep going."
Yeah,
You
because
heard a couple of things during that combat. You heard these things call out and other things
respond.
answer back.
They haven't appeared yet.
It tells you there's probably more kicking around down here. But they aren't calling. Ollie, you notice that when that big one went down, all of those tendrils that were pointing orange flowers at you aggressively just wilted and died. The tendrils are still there, they're still pulsing, but you don't seem to have the attention of anything right now.
Oh. Well, do we just want to try and get going to find a safe place to rest?
By comparison, I must say, empty rooms with laser guns shooting walls, by comparison, were quite safe.
Up to you guys. Do we continue going or no?
By our logic, we could also retreat along the clear path back to the shuttle.
Well,
Stay in the
I'm only
shuttle
down
for
like
a short
a quarter now.
I got no resources. I need
must-
time to recharge.
Nanites.
Nanites need time to recharge things. Ollie, how many Eversmore tins are you packing in your bag?
We have at least 4.
I don't mean
Um,
those ones. I mean his knockoff, still home brand ones.
Pardon?
I'm not carrying any right now,
Okay.
but I can make them.
Producing from a small flak jacket if he needs to. Off-brand, weirdly drawn on with crayon labels, Eversmore tins. It's really just the remnants that he's made a living, like, scraping the side of the spoon into a bag to take home to
Yeah.
recan.
Did he pull out the very old beaten up Tupperware?
That's what we're calling Goodberry here.
None of y'all picked up on that?
Yeah.
That's good.
It took me a
That's
hot
really good.
second.
So you have options available to you to help out as well.
I don't want to say we're tapped. I do want to say we're fuckered.
Well,
What you
now
got?
hold on a second here, folks. If we stay here but we don't touch any of the things on the floor, are we not totally fine?
It's a matter of 50 yards.
We
Linear
might be
here
fine.
to the elevator to the roof, 50 yards again to the craft. Where would we want to sleep?
I mean, I suppose the craft would be a little more comfortable.
At minimum. As long as nobody pulls accidentally escape hatch and sleep.
No
I've seen it
problems.
happen.
And you roll over, you catch the big red lever, it goes ka-chunk, and everybody goes flying out into space.
You
But-
recall specifically that there were bunks in the lab. There were lab staff
Oh,
there
yeah.
that had to
In
sleep.
the room covered in flesh.
No,
Why?
next to that room.
There were lockers. Some of them had sandwiches in there that had been forgotten.
Strategically distant. Yes, okay.
But
Again,
that's up to you.
it's an elevator ride distance. I will approve.
TikTok.
Well, we need to do something here. All right. How about I set up a couple of grenades as traps, and then we try and rest here.
Plausible. I say we
Whatever,
take the hallway.
whatever floats your boat there, sweetheart.
It
All
might
right.
take a narrow passage.
we'll kind of retreat back to this passage kind of here. And we already have that one grenade that's set up there.
Behind
I'm
us.
going to put one, like, a little over here.
All right. So you're all basically just hanging out
Yeah.
over yonder.
Yep.
Climbing back
Now,
up.
You do have the added benefit of the fact that my eyes do not turn off.
Okay, good to know.
Mechanically
you can't
speaking, I
close
will
them?
be on watch.
Oh, okay.
He did not pay for the feature to be able to blink.
Blinking! Pay extra. Yes. But specifically,
You know what?
Yeah.
Thematically, that makes sense because Ajax wouldn't waste the extra credits just for the ability to not see ads. He's like, I am thankful for the ads and the information they provide my life.
He just goes into low power mode.
the only thing that doesn't shut off is the peepers.
Yeah.
Everything else.
I hope.
All right.
But yeah,
Then let's try and get some rest.
All right. You sit down, you hunker down.
rest against the wall.
Ollie, do you distribute your wares?
Yeah, I make my Evershmore berries.
And it's not s'more, it's schmore
Because
because it's
patent pending, there's
off-brand.
an H just sharpied into the tin.
Yeah.
Never schmore. I like it.
Terrible.
It's technically never snore because it's got stimulants in it.
So we're fed, we're sustained.
But not as many stimulants as the original.
Yeah, there's that. You know, those got a half-life. You're scraping the bottom of tins. How many do you make? How many do you produce from your coat of your homemade brew?
Oh, you could spread 10 around. I'm pretty sure the
Mhm.
fellows are still down.
or
yourself
20
included.
or whatever.
I can make 20.
Right.
Nice.
Actually, no, because I can upcast it. So
Upcasting
For
For
you
the
get
little
first
berries?
time in your life, people are interested in eating your wares. And you're like, he opens his coat and it's just fucking tin cans in Tupperwares.
Jesus.
So-
Eugene is very, very just
Wary.
hesitant and wary on this. Just like,
I like
it.
how long have this been in?
These
your
are missing
deck?
all necessary vitary enhancements, but otherwise tastes identical.
Oh,
Okay.
oh dare. Oh,
they're
dare.
only like slightly addictive.
Oh, the rest is meth? Perfect. I've had meth. That's good. Okay.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Um, yeah,
Cocaine is vitamins for hotel soaps.
I make 40 altogether.
Holy shit.
Cool.
40 hit points.
I'm gonna touch behind my ear and turn off my taste sensor.
I was gonna say, yeah, plug your nose.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I've got a real tongue.
So
I
are
will
you guys
eat, however,
shooting a short
7
rest
berries.
or a long rest?
10 berries.
Hopefully a
Long
long
rest.
rest.
All right.
This is just buffer.
So mechanically, are you going to eat any of those tins now? Or are you going to try and get a short rest or a long rest in and then have more healing for when you wake up?
I'm just gonna eat all 10 because that's all I need.
Get a long rest.
But if you take a long rest, you don't burn those resources for tomorrow.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And if we don't
Then
get
I guess
ambushed
go
during
for
our
the
long
long
rest, James, do you want to run a third encounter tonight?
But you guys made your choices.
Yeah.
As we're going to
Ollie.
bed, Eugene flips open his little Pip Boy knockoff, the Bun Boy or something like that.
Boy.
Bugs Boy. And yeah, Bugs shows up. He's kind of like the Vault Boy aesthetically. Like it's like a Bugs Bunny version of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see him typing in a little bit, and all of a sudden, like all of the nanites start just kind of falling apart from different materials in the area and things like that. And he slowly starts to reconstruct his arsenal.
There's a bunch of rubbish and stuff that's behind you. Because, again, this is a big hole below where all of their rubbish heap was. And there's chunks of metal and, refuse and polycarbonates and things, and the
One-time
nanites
use
take them,
plastics.
pull them to bits, and start reconstructing them into all of your grenades and missiles, and it starts programming med packs out of it, and it takes a good 8 hours, but everything is reconstructed into a small amount of equipment for you.
Even in the far future, 3D printing still such a pain
Still
in the
takes
ass.
time. Yep.
Still an overnight thing.
Yep. And you take stock of the things that you have. Given Ajax's like stature and like he puts it on a 180-degree swivel that just keeps bouncing back and forth and looking around.
Just disengage all the other hinges, and all that's left is a little metronome that keeps my head whacking back and forth.
It just rotates a little while, and then when the spring gets too far, it starts going in the
It
opposite
just does
direction.
No.
360s, just completely.
Yeah.
No. I imagine he's like a sprinkler. He's like,
Yes,
I
if
like
it
it.
was Soviet made, oh god, yes.
So
Left.
yeah,
I'm good with rights, but the lefts.
on the end of your rest, like almost at completion,
When the mind goblins attack?
above you,
Fuck.
you hear. And everybody
Someone
roll
found your
me a
present.
d20.
Just a flat D20?
Flat d20.
16.
9.
15.
Alright, fighting caps. Oh my god. Well, 13.
16 was the highest.
Yeah.
Sugar, you are splattered with goo.
What? Why would the highest get the?
He's just doing
It's a
roll
roll-off.
off.
You are highest up the tunnel.
You win. And there's claws about yay big that fall beside you, and then a slightly longer leg. This is absolutely a very small version of one of those creatures that you fought upstairs. See, something seemed to hit a tripwire.
I love it.
Eugene wakes up with a startle.
He
Right?
gets a hand the size of his head, patting him on the top of the head.
Yeah.
Eugene is sleepy time.
Okay.
Yeah, I wake up and it's like, my face! Oh, okay.
See, Ollie looks like this after the facial reconstructive surgery.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Oh yeah, you should have seen me before.
Yeah.
No, not like
Like, I mean,
after
I assume the
injury. No,
reconstruction.
I mean like before.
Post explosion, pre reconstruction. In situ.
Hold on here.
We should have seen you in
No,
situ.
no, even before that.
Oh,
My original face? Oh, it was ugly.
alpha model. Yes. No bug
Did you say
testing done.
before our long rest finished?
Like at the tail end of it. Yeah.
We're allowed to have our
So
sleep
did we get a
disturbed
long
so
rest,
as
or
we
are we
don't
10
start
minutes
fighting.
off?
Yeah, you're good.
It was long enough, but it was before we'd woken up.
You're all right. You're doing okay.
I'm going to climb down and kind of rinse off my duster in some of that water.
Fucking giblets. Ugh.
Like you do.
Shaking, chitin out of your fur. Ugh.
Yeah. But I guess we go down the tunnel that we were originally going.
All right.
Long rest
Now,
button?
you weren't originally going anywhere. You jumped across and then started shooting shit.
Yeah.
You'll notice
No,
that
we
as
begin
you
exploring.
as you like made you'd pushed these bodies away, they seem to be completely gone.
But like they died? Did we kill people?
Oh! Watch out that ledge there. Remember, there's another tripwire there.
Right.
I make note to say that.
Recall.
Can I get that mine back?
Roll me a tech roll. That's going to be a DC. You've set it up. It's big consumable resource, DC 20 tech. You are very good at this. If you fail, you can disarm it, but you basically pooch the grenade. You're like,
Yep.
You grab it with a 12, and it pulls the pin. You're like, fuck.
Yay!
And a bunch of the glowing fungi to the north of you.
Can we see just how
dark.
effective those grenades could have been on the glowing fungi?
Is it glowing more or glowing not?
It's a hole.
Is it a glowing
Fair.
hole?
It's super effective.
All right, I'm going to try again now to try and locate the generator we're looking for.
Again,
It
walking
is
around,
gonna be-
there's a lot of life all around. Heat signature doesn't seem to be showing much. You can see
Ollie, what's your elf eyes tell you?
from scouting about. North of you seems to just like cave up.
Okay.
So it's your best guess is probably south.
All right.
How do you guys want to proceed? You've got this 20-foot embankment that you can jump down to and across, or you can climb down 20 feet and walk across the ground.
As memory serves, the creatures reacted to getting shot in the goddamn head. So maybe we don't do that.
That is
But
indeed
also,
what
they
happened.
definitely seem to respond to us touching them. So maybe we stay away from the walls and surfaces as best as possible. Step lightly. Walk through the water, maybe. Shuffling.
Is this a Vecna situation from
What do you
Stranger
mean?
Things, where all the tentacles everywhere are all connected?
Well,
Same sort of vibe. Yeah.
I'd have
Yeah.
gone cordyceps. They're both good analogies.
But yeah, I guess Eugene says I think our best option's south. So I think Eugene hops down to the ground.
I have already
Ajax throws
climbed
himself
down and
violently
washed
at the
my
ground beside him.
Cloak over
I-
here.
Climb down?
You canny fellow.
Think of it like it's like a mycelium that's just all interconnected.
Good work, myself.
Yeah. They
Spongiforms.
so you all climb down to walk on the ground. Got it. The orange spores on the ground glow as you step down, almost like you're on a giant piano keyboard at the mall. Every step lights up, and you step away and it glows off. Makes it very convenient for Ajax to see. Makes it very hard with your dark vision goggles for the rest of you.
I got. Eugene's just looking up.
What about for
as
my
you-
normal dark vision?
your sugary senses seen in the dark? It's a little weird, but you're doing okay. The Eugene, roll me I'll call it a survival check, because you're basically trying to make sense of the heat signatures and readings. Sugar,
Survival?
are you, survival specifically. You're trying to track
Okay.
something down based on information that you have. Sugar,
Okay.
is your intention jumping far ahead of the group there, that you're trying to slink around and not bump into anything?
I am stealthing my way around.
Okay, I'm gonna need a stealth check from you. Keeping in mind that all of the tentacles and tendrils all over the floor, are connected to something.
Things.
Yes. 21.
21. You notice as you come around this chunk of rock here, one of those big ones is up there. One of these small ones, and another one of the small ones. And they're just sitting there looking at you. You are 10 feet away from it. One of these elders again. Like what just ate Ajax a little while ago.
Cool. And
Technically,
these
I
don't
was
count
beaten senseless, but
these don't count as beasts, huh?
They're not. Plants or monstrosities, if anything.
Yeah.
Ajax,
I'm a
from where you're standing, as you approach that water, you see across, you see a smaller one and a large writhing mass of another elder over there.
Slowly,
Just
silently, little steps, little baby steps. Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh.
Sugar, what are you doing?
I kind of look towards the ones that are staring at me, and I give a nice little curtsy with my coat, and I say, "A pleasure day. We'll be moving along here real quick now."
No response. The little one kind of
And
like
I will-
raises one tentacle and makes that nice slow extension towards you.
Okay.
How do you react?
I,
Do you let it
I will
touch you?
just... No, I'll step away.
All right. Eugene, Oliver, you have completely lost sight and track of where Sugar is in this cavern.
Okay.
As you're looking at your bugs, boy.
Ollie, don't you fucking dare. Just chill.
You just see the
Was
finger.
was
just
that
like,
was that an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie reference?
No, I didn't say blow off some steam. I didn't say not a tumor.
No, but
But
chill
he
is
was Mr.
definitely
Freeze.
Oh,
one.
nobody talks about that movie. No, God. No Batman Beyond.
So I'm looking at my Bugs Boy.
Your survival of a 10, you're not seeing a whole lot of ways to distribute or to distinguish a fission battery from the filthy hotness that's all around you.
All right, we got to keep going south. Just keep going south. Let's try and avoid. I don't think we have to whisper. I don't think they care about sound.
The
I just
steam is
spoke to
getting
one.
heavier and heavier the further south that you go. The mist. Sugar, even to you, you're having a harder time seeing. Normally, you can see out about 60 feet or so, give or take. You find that your vision is significantly lacking down here.
We are getting closer to the heart.
Everybody's is. There's a massive amount of steam kicking off in places. All of you as well.
Eugene, how do you make steam?
How do you make what?
How do you make steam?
Steam comes from heat that's heating moisture or that kind of
Eugene.
things, and then hitting cold really quickly.
Eugene,
And
we're
just-
in space. What's hot in rocks in space?
Well, there's a multitude of things. If we're going to start talking about
We're
geothermal
probably talking physical
technologies,
materials, if not the goddamn power source. Let's keep finding the source of this goddamn fog. Shit.
but I mean, if we want to talk about renewable resources, that'd be great.
Forest for the trees, sir. Forest for the trees.
I grab your ear just where it was
Where the
lasered
singe
through.
hole is.
Stay on topic.
Right,
Right.
fusion battery. And yeah, continuing down south, trying to find a path to whatever this might be. Do you want us to move things on the map, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anybody
disengaging?
what's
Whatever touches us.
Ollie, Sugar, and Ajax doing to try and assist in this endeavor? He's trying to find a battery. Your
I'm
vision
holding
is
on to the
obscured.
guy that's looking for the battery
All right,
because he can see.
you can
I
you
am
can kind of see a
looking.
little bit.
Exactly, but also I don't want to lose track of the little darting guy. If he jumps, he'll take my arm with it. I don't know where to go.
Ollie, east of you, and I feel like you're like tracking with your rifle. You see a number of corridors that seem to step downward, and south of you manage to like track in on something reflective, and you see something shine off of one of Sugar's scales to the south of you. There's some water in between you.
I relay that to
Oh,
Ajax.
he's alive. Is he moving? We scout the path. There we go.
Okay.
He drops
well,
some dice.
Yeah. You said you saw something glinting. Let's at least check that out.
It was Sugar's head.
Oh, it was Sugar's head.
Yeah.
Okay. But so yeah, then let's.
But there's,
Guys,
like,
I'm having some problems here. I cannot find this thing.
There's like
we're not there
steps
yet.
going down.
well,
Like, is it the ones here or over here?
Here and here.
so then let's try and do some exploring down that way.
All right.
Eugene,
Try
As
and
you
rally
guys
everybody else. Yeah.
work your way down, Sugar, Ollie relays this information over to you. You gonna stick with them, or you gonna keep heading south?
I guess I'll stick with them.
Yeah, I relay the information by getting his attention by throwing a rock at him.
eating a rock into the void and walking
All
away
right.
from it.
As you guys start working your way down, Eugene, you come around the corner and you're looking through the HUD, and you're like, ah, god dang it!
What did
As
I see?
a couple of things
Hot.
catch your vision. Stop your tokens for there. There are thousands and thousands of small yellow sacks hanging from the walls and the ceilings. What are they? They look like octopus eggs.
Oh,
The way that
God.
octopi
Soft, wet sacks.
yeah,
full of
tendrils
squiggly
that just kind of like dangle, right?
Twitching in their
Thousands of
sleep.
them.
Is there a mother blowing oxygen onto them?
Does not appear to be.
All right.
However,
Good call.
over in the corner, blinding Eugene, you see a round metal canister emitting blue glow that's been kind of affixed into the wall with some kind of a goo, producing a massive amount of heat.
And just a little waterfall coming off. of it.
That's
Steam
what we're
rolling
looking
outward.
for.
No, it's in a waterfall, and all of the water around it is hot and swampy.
Mhm.
Has the goo shorted the terminals? So it's
Oh, it seems sealed, but it gives off a lot of residual heat.
yeah, but it shouldn't normally do that, right? So someone's touching both the terminals on it, and
It's not a Duracell. It's not like
sure it
a
is. It's
double A
just bigger.
battery
Mechanically
it's a canister
speaking, it's a hot fucking
with a
kettle full
dying
of fissile
star
material.
inside.
Yeah.
No, this isn't a double A. It's like a quadruple Q.
Oh,
All right. So
Give me that.
the third thing that you see
Oh
yeah,
shit.
is the mist coalescing together into a massive sized body in front of these eggs.
Ah.
And a long spindly head comes down and forms into a point, and it has two glowing eyes, and it turns to regard you.
Ollie,
Hello?
do you speak its language?
Does this look like a beast, or does it look like a
It looks like
plant thing again?
mist in the shape of a giant fuck off lizard.
Does it speak druid?
Oh dear.
Anybody have any electricity?
I beep and boop at it.
I do. But Ooh. Do you speak words? Mist thing?
I don't like that it looks like that.
I mean,
No,
I
neither
can,
do I.
I can
It-
try my.
It
primal
does
Anyone
not
anyone
appear
who's-
corporeal.
It kind
It-
of looks like a dragon thing from the Ogloff comic.
Oh no.
I know what you're thinking of. Not what I was going for. But again, the mist swirled up into some kind of mist-looking dragon, and it
Yeah, I don't
turns
think
its head to regard you.
Does it say anything?
Doesn't appear to. Bright glowing eyes. It sways ahead back and forth, and it just kind of like seeps into the mist, and like its form is there, but it's in a bunch of different places at once.
And it's not
Yeah.
the void of displaced mist. It is mist.
It's the mist is kind of like wisping around, and it seems to give it form and shade and texture.
Eugene, does this taste of nano to you?
Can I do a tech check?
Sure, yeah.
This is just like 21.
I have entirely
What?
non-based
You're looking
reality
around.
hunch.
And you've heard about dimensional technologies because Herringons are pretty fucked up,
Yes.
and they're the crazy bastards of the engineers in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And you've taken one warp drive and plugged it into another warp drive to be able to warp twice as fast.
And
Well,
everybody said
it-
it's not possible. And you
Well,
said,
the thing is,
"Ah!"
we found if you put a second relay in between the first two relays, and then you have a third relay that doesn't even do anything, but it's just there,
it just
it
gives the
still
other
makes a
relay
difference.
a companion.
it just works.
And you're not
Okay,
really
yeah.
sure what happens when you plug a fission engine with reality bending abilities into a waterfall full of sacks of creatures that were made from feeding s'mores of life enhancing goo into graphene creatures.
Is this the physical equivalent of not putting a good lid on the yogurt tub and storing it in a too warm place in the back of the fridge?
And then sending that fridge to a lab on the far side of an asteroid planet.
Well, no,
and-
the asteroid planet is the fridge in this scenario.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Yeah.
this is some
Well, I think-
accidental life.
Replace the fridge with a nuclear reactor, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we should have dialed it lower.
Yeah, so Eugene goes, oh,
So the air looks at you.
And the air is alive.
yeah,
I'm gonna-
this is not good.
I'm gonna hold out some of that good berry. Be like, you looking for a snack there?
Oh yeah, does it like Eversmore?
Just
Does it
It
like
moves its head, it
authentic
regards you.
Vita Ray Eversmore?
I
Doesn't it?
turn on my primal translator and try and communicate with it.
doesn't seem to do much.
Yeah, I already
Tapping
asked
into the
about
very
that.
essence of life
Not a
itself.
beast.
He's not getting high.
Eugene's gonna just ask it for the fusion generator. Just see if it does anything.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay. Ajax.
Okay, I'm gonna do-
Oh, yeah, Sugar, you got an idea?
Well, I kind of whisper in over into your ear there, and I go, so I'm gonna like slip between y'all legs and kind of hide between y'all, and I'm gonna stealth over there. I'm gonna grab it, and then we gonna run.
I will
Think
say
so.
I will say this. Despite what the map from Seafoot Games Patreon shows, because they're awesome.
Oh, yeah.
There are in this vicinity 0 tendrils on the floor. There is 0 orange glowing fungi
Oh.
here. Like, ignore this part.
Sure.
It is cold on your Herringon toes.
So this thing's either eating the shrooms or destroying it, being here, or it's the fusion generator or something.
Those little egg
So should I-
sacs got a real metallic-looking graphene sheen to them that was not present on
Pee
all
on
these
'em.
plant creatures.
Oh.
Don't think we need to pee on them to determine what they are.
The rock can destroy the fungus.
Equilibrium, a natural 2-point ecosystem. Yin and yang. It's very zen. I like it.
Are you still zenned
So
up?
should I
I'm
Should
a
I
little
go
stand
and-
up, yeah.
should I go and try and steal that thing or no?
I mean,
I will say it is likely heavier than your nanites can hold.
Oh, I mean, I'm physically gonna go over there.
All right.
I think we have to take it because we need it, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Those creatures up there, they're part of that stone.
The skitters will want to be after us immediately because babies. The fungus, I feel, will be angry if we pass through fungus with things. But
Well, we're kind of
natural-
screwed either which way.
yes, I don't see a third
But-
option unless. How thin is
Well,
the
here-
wall here?
So,
And
well,
do you
quick
breathe?
question here? Yeah. So,
Wait,
James,
we have a disintegrating
saying-
beam. How thin is the wall here?
Sorry, Mac, you had a point first.
I was gonna say, James, you're saying that those eggs look like they're the eggs of the creatures we fought up top, and this creature is not one of those things, but it's looking after the eggs, which means that those creatures probably want to get to the eggs, and the mushrooms want to eat the eggs. So this thing is protecting the eggs from the mushrooms, but also from their parents. So theoretically, if we were to bring the parents down here.
That you already murdered.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Well, all right. Do I just need to go hide between y'all and sneak away?
I think we need to grab it.
When in doubt, we blast a hole through the outside wall of the asteroid and make our way to the ship on the exit. After all, everything in
Well,
here
we
seems
still
to be
need to go
dependent on
back
breathing.
up to the science.
Yeah, we were like
and
very
put
far
the
underground.
battery in.
Yeah. Well,
All right, can I like kind of dip back in between the crowd and go for a hide?
Keep in mind that if you hide out back, as soon as you come out again, it's gonna see you.
Even if
There's
I
not-
roll a
oh.
really good stealth?
The
Maybe
mist
under the water?
permeates everything around here.
Hold your breath. Dive under the water.
You get the feeling that there's no end point of where this thing seems to take shape, and where you're standing, and 40 feet behind you.
Ajax.
Just
Temp
because that
state.
cloud seems to have eyes.
Cool.
Ajax.
Can I cast Brain
arms
Scrambler?
wide.
Sorry, one at a time.
Can I use my Brain Scrambler?
Yeah,
Because this is technically a creature, is it not?
I don't know. It's got a shape. What do you want to do?
I think we should just go for it because I don't think
Cool,
I don't think
yeah,
this has anything
I'm-
to do with the eggs.
What would Sugar
No,
do?
I'm going to use my Brain Scrambler.
Okay.
And
What's that look like from your tech when you use this thing?
so my hood kind of comes out, and it starts to produce like a radio wave.
Are you like Jafar's snake staff hypnotizing this fucker?
Beep, boop, boop, boop,
Yes.
beep, boop, boop.
I like it. All right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a my hood is retractable. It's not
Yeah.
not organic anymore.
It's a series of LEDs and light up panels.
And it's just kind of like starts putting out like this little effect.
Okay.
And
Looks like a dead mouse mask.
I suggest a course of
Psychotic
activity
strobing.
limited to a sentence or two, and magically influence a creature I can see within range and can understand me. Never mind, that would be
well.
a
It,
bad
Hey,
idea.
might,
if it
it
knows
still
our
might
language.
understand it. It still might understand. There's a chance.
I mean, none of us are bard to
Okay.
prepare tongues, but you know.
I'm going to tell it to, because I can do it within 1 to 2 sentences. I'm going to say, I'm going to need you to let us take that device over there and protect us on our way out from all these little mushroom folk.
Okay.
And then
What do you mean, and then?
what do you do after you say that?
We grab the fusion generator.
Ajax walks into
yeah.
the cloud with arms open. because obviously he's brokered the peace deal. If he's saying that.
You send your spell forward. You feel it latch on to something. You're not sure if it was effective or not.
Ajax is eaten by a cloud.
Ajax walks forward into the unusually thick mist.
With arms wide open.
With arms
It has to
wide
make a
open.
wisdom saving throw.
It did.
Okay.
Ajax, what are you up to?
The
The mist is swirling all around you.
neat. Another step. Boop. I met with swirls of color and
The snake-like head turns to face Ajax.
what?
Grab it and run.
I pull out one of the grenades.
I'm trained as a
no.
grappler. Yank.
I just hold it.
Got a grenade? So you grab this thing out of where the pool is
Shove
bubbling.
my hand directly at the device. Whatever is interposing is slurped out of it.
You pull it free from the pool, and
Mhm.
it immediately stops boiling the pool.
Yeah, and melts my hand.
That's
Hopefully
gonna
not.
be
Wait, what? Hot water hurts metal?
Well, no, but the thing that made water hot hurts hand.
metal hurts metal. 13 points of fire damage to Ajax as you pick up a fission reactor.
Neat.
What are you doing with it?
Right.
I nuclear football it straight at Eugene, hoping he comes up with a plan in that split second.
Oh. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Catch it in the bag of holding.
There is no bag of holding. You have a hockey bag
Right, that's what it was.
full of grenades.
Don't put it in the back.
Eugene's gonna be like, this is gonna hurt. With his armor stuff on and like some of his tinkering things up, he puts his hands up to grab
Oh, by
it.
all means, bunt if you need to.
Yeah.
And it sees Ajax chuck it, and it cranes its head and it looks at him and it looks at Eugene. And for a moment it becomes corporeal.
Oh,
And
I willed it into
Go.
existence. It's a tulpa.
Hope it rolled less than a 15.
It rolled significantly more than a 15. It's okay.
What-
I got you covered.
This is the
blue
dragon.
I'll just I'll throw an image out for you of what its corporeal form looks like.
Called it.
As a
Oh,
lunar dragon
Ah.
phases into existence from being incorporeal.
Hmm.
You've taken its horde, and it targeting Eugene.
You did say there was gonna be a dragon.
Of course I did.
I was blind guessing.
Technically, you can't be overlapping. I'm gonna move Oliver down, and Eugene needs to be in line of sight, so I'll put Sugar back up where he was. There you go. Eugene's got the football. In a bag full of grenades.
No, I did not put it in the bag of grenades.
Are you
Wanted to
grabbing it or are you putting it in the bag?
I have like gloves and like technician type magical trinket things like that. I'm hoping that it will at least not destroy me.
It is hot to the touch.
And I'm aware of that. And if I take some fire damage, I think it'd be fine because I am wearing like equipment for like armor.
All right.
Catching it or deflecting it really is the question at this point.
Yeah, it seems about fair. So as it pulls corporeal, it rears back, and you see the mist start to swell around it, and it's still got that. The bottom half of it's incorporeal, the top half of it's solid, and it breathes in deep and levels its face at Eugene. And we'll
Ah,
talk
bugger.
about what happens next week. It's
Gosh,
10:08.
dang it.
That's your
It's
death
time.
noise?
Oh no! Wow! I like it.
So if I had succeeded on my wisdom, we would have been just good to walk out of here.
No, not in any way,
No.
shape, or form. It has
Probably
no
immune.
idea the languages you speak.
Okay.
It cannot understand you in any way, shape, or form. But Sugar doesn't know that.
No.
And Ajax doesn't know how any kind of like mind control works. He has no understanding of hypnotism whatsoever.
Eugene understands that there is a fusion core getting chucked at his head at the moment.
And I'll give it to you. Eugene would probably have brought welding gloves. Upon seeing that, you're like, PPE.
I was
Visor
immediately
down.
blinded by something on my thermals. I know. I'll put on all my hot matter gear.
Yeah,
Like
that it makes sense.
antimatter tongs. Like, come on.
Indeed. Probably got a big ass set of tongs.
Just
That's
fucking
okay.
Take it and put it into a
cartoonishly
containment device.
oversized.
But
I've got a
hey,
grenade in my hand and a
Thank
dragon in front
you.
of me.
thank you to everybody joining us tonight.
Hmm.
I believe we're taking a break next week. Is that correct?
Next week let me double check.
Because I thought it was like there's something else happening.
No, next week is fine.
Right.
The week
Next
after
week will be our
that,
finale
there
session.
is no stream.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So March 7th we're on.
Mhm.
Yep.
And
Uh,
March 6th
March
we're on.
March 6th we're on. The 13th we're not.
Yeah, 13th will be quiet.
Great, because I'm not in town.
Neither is Melissa.
Hmm.
And neither am I. Well, I'm
Are
here,
you fellows
but
doing roll
I'm
for
not
beer on the 2nd or the 9th?
don't know
We
yet.
haven't actually talked yet. We have to probably talk after the stream for like 5 minutes.
Might do roll for beer later this week. We'll see. We're certainly not doing roll for beer next week because I will have no evenings free for myself.
Yeah.
But we'll figure it out. Yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by and giving us your loves and your views.
And your likes on the doobly doos.
And the likes and the doobly doos. If you're not current, the previous episode of this is backlogged on YouTube. You'll notice there's a bunch of videos on YouTube that you've probably never seen before. I went back to our old dead Twitch site and uploaded a bunch of our charity fundraisers and stuff into YouTube. They are unedited and best viewed with headphones.
Yeah.
Some of the
Please
sound
do
quality
excuse
is
poppy audio.
it's not even poppy. It's just poorly mixed at the time because of some hiccups.
Learning curves. It's fine.
But with headphones, totally listenable at 1.5 times speed, the way all YouTube content should be consumed, including this. It's what I do when I'm going back to edit.
Monster.
Or 2 times. That being said, I gotta go and read some 1D&D playtest stuff so we can start planning some campaigns in that. And
Fucking druids.
they tried. It'll be
Yeah.
fine. We'll fix it.
We're not getting in on this right now.
All I'll say is this is why I GURPS.
It's a thing. Yeah, but
Fucking
GURPS hasn't
GURPS.
changed much.
Oh no,
Anyways.
we've been generic and universal for 40 years.
There is that.
Everybody have an absolutely wonderful evening, and we will see you next time.
Good night,
Can't wait
everybody.
to see what happens next.
Bye bye.